Good evening, YouTube. What is going on? How is everybody this Tuesday evening? So I opened up this box of $50. Was just going to search them on my own. And we have you see it scrolling there at the bottom, 1967. Hey, Mrs. Far North, how are you? So I got a 67 scratched up 40%er. I really need to change my lighting. Yeah, it is public. What's up, Mike Wolf? So the first roll I actually opened had a 40%er. So I already opened up the first two rolls and I was like, I might as well stream this. And open it up for people to come in and chat. It doesn't have to be a one-man show tonight. Just thought I'd have a little fun. But like I said, I just ripped into this box. I was going to search it while I was watching some good comedic The Office. Chilling in the misty air. Yes, it's drizzling here. Oh, man. It just started raining here in PA. It was hot all day today. And there's some heavy storms coming, so we'll see how long the stream stays up. All right. Let's see if I can tune. You know what it is? I don't have the overhead light on. There we go. I'll turn the fan on a little bit. And now we're good. Rende, what's up, buddy? So there's my scratched up 40% ender. Too much overhead light. So we got that. And I already pulled. Let's see if I can turn it down a little bit. Ooh, there we go. So that's why it said one person watching started streaming 87 seconds ago. I just sat down. Yep. Yeah, scratched up silver is still silver. YouTube unsubbed me, so I couldn't find it. Oh, sorry, Far North. Far North, I have a package going out to you guys. So for Father's Day, I got these silver foil labels. Yay! Yeah, I got your sticker, which is freaking awesome, by the way. If you haven't seen it yet, there is Far North Coins holographic sticker with QR code. And I like the size of that. The QR code's a lot bigger than the one I have. But I love it. So I have it sitting here to make fancy mailing labels. Yeah. But I sent you the link, Far North, if you want to come up. But I did find it was either the first or second roll. I can't remember. Right in the middle there. So here's this 1969. So we got one silver on the board and one ender waiting for me. Power? Muscle Shell, how are you? 5 people in here. But anyway, I was just gonna open up the chat, do it on StreamYard, so if I wanted to have multiple people come in, we could do that. And the bot will still work, it just won't show all my graphics. What's up, Silverleaf? How you doing, buddy? So this is my 40% Ender box, Silverleaf. Thought I'd rip into them. And I was going to do it off stream, and I was like, I might as well jump on real quick. Let me see if my bot is up. Silverleaf is here. Yeah, it's up. Somebody please explain to me how there can be a coin shortage. I know. That's why I put it in the chat. See, to me, it would be the exact opposite. Jeremy, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? My theory on the whole coin shortage is it would be the exact opposite, because the minute businesses aren't open, they're not using the coin. The coin should still be there. People are taking coin in. Even though my bank is closed, they're still allowing people into the coin shop. And the biggest people that are using coin right now are the laundromats, because the laundromats are trying to dump their quarters at the bank, and they're letting them in. So hang on. Great. 40-mile-an-hour winds, pea-sized hail associated with the storms. Yay! Let's quick hurry up. Laying in bed, about to get some sleep, and EP shows up. I need to dump some pennies, Jeremy says. What's up, Jeremy? I ripped into the first or second roll, and it had a 40%er, and I was like, we should... And I didn't even flip them yet. So God only knows what's on the other side of these. Theory is for our area that the storage building for coin supply is within the blockade area in Seattle. Interesting. I don't think there's a coin shortage, so like they shouldn't, just say that then. Hey. I don't know. We still have a ton of people. Tired? What's up with you? Dude, it was hot today. It ended up hitting like 92, real feel 102 with the humidity. So it was hot here in PA. And when you're out in the heat, I was working on our I have a little pond in our backyard that has a couple bullfrog tadpoles, goldfish, mosquito larvae, all that good stuff. It didn't get that hot here. I know, man. It was hot. It was hot. But I was working on the pond today, so it was nice and cool. And pulling weeds and cleaning out the pond. What's up, Jimmy Lacari? I'm doing well. I mean, I'm always doing good when I'm hunting $half, buddy. Don't want to hear it. I was in two attics today for about an hour and a half. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. Sorry to hear that, Jeremy. But thanks for coming in, man. I'm sorry I'm keeping you from sleeping. Yeah. When we had our AC done, the guy was up in the attic, and he came down every 15 minutes just to get a break in, a water break in. That's crazy. And that's the hottest room in the house. For sure. Faux show. As Big Mill would say. 9 people. Holy cow. I'm gonna now for a while, as it was hot today. It's perfect out now. If you're still on later, I'm gonna hunt some hares as well. All right. Mow. Not now. I'm gonna mow for a while. Dude, it's like oh, it's 8:42 where you're at. Oh, possible. We got a possible. No, not now. Let's rotate it. It might be Clyde. It is a 69. What? 49. 1969. 40%er. I said 49. I meant 40%er. Boom! Another 69. Whoop, whoop. Smart choice streaming this. We're not even through the first row, and I have 2 40%ers. 69. Boom, baby, my favorite. 10:43 here for time for sleep. Y'all have a great night. Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Miss hanging out with you, buddy. I have to do this earlier next time. Just been busy around the house trying to get some stuff done. Got some free time trying to get the outside all done. I miss it too. I know, man. We had some good late night streams. We'll have to schedule that. Silverleaf, get to mowing. That way you can hop on here. Assuming that the electric hasn't gone out or I haven't lost power from the storms that come in my way. So I'm stacking the 72s to look for the double die. Roll away. Let's see, what else am I stacking here? 72 and 79 I also weigh because I have found multiple out of those years. I've found multiple different, let's put the ender over here, multiple different off-weight half dollars. The people that are in here pretty much know that. Nothing there. Nope. Just tell me when, other than the night of. All right, man. Will do. Far North, you guys are more than welcome to come up on the panel and chit chat if you want. Anybody is, really. Just send me an email or a message on Discord. I'll send you the link. 71. But the bot is on, so you can play some games. What's up, Peter Bose? How you doing, buddy? I'll get you some Unums over there. Muscle shell. Hang on. let me finish rolling through these, and I'll send some your way. Actually, if you hit exclamation point GIMME, gimme, the bot will automatically give you some. So, yeah, no, it's okay. I appreciate you coming in. I enjoy hunting half dollars. All coins are always welcome. I think it's gimme. There you go. 1,000 coming your way. Oh, okie dokie. Oh, I can do that. Sorry, I sent it to Mrs. Farnorth. My bad. Let me grab that link and share it over to you, Mr. Farnorth. Give me 1 second, chat. Drop this there, in there. Done. Hopefully that works. Let me update my ticker here, because we now have 2 40%ers that were found, and the ender still yet to open. And show. Boom. Uh-oh. Coin hunting couples here. I'm not, the creepy doesn't work when how you doing, coin hunting couple? Do you guys want to come up? You busy? What's up, Phenotypical? How are you doing? No problem, Pheno. You're on StreamYard, yes. Yeah, I thought I'd open it up and allow more people on. It still redeems them and takes your Unums. Shipping day and no coins. Aw. You can still come up and chat. What's up, TNO? How you doing? Happy Tuesday night, everyone. It is pouring down rain here, which was much needed after a real feel of 102 today, I think is what it got up to. But Tino, how you been, man? Are you going to the Cincinnati Coin Show? I think I asked you that last time. I think you were like, no, that's too far of a drive. Coin charge, that's nice. We need everyone to turn in all the change that's in the buckets of water. 100? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, it hit 90 here, but the real feel with the humidity was over 100. I was working in the shade and cleaning out the pond. I was like, I need to find something cool to do. I still wanted to be outside, but I didn't want to be like in the heat of the heat. So I cleaned out the pond. No, not going. I can't. I'm working. All right, no problem, man. I'm not either. Just know there's a lot of people going to Cincinnati. Nothing in that roll. Yeah, it's been hot there too. Nice. Uh-oh. Who's this? Hey,
Hey!
How are you?
Oh, it's packing day to go back tomorrow.
Oh. Hold on. I know you guys just joined, but give me a second here. We got a silver sandwich.
Why isn't it?
You brought the silver in with you. 2 40s.
That's awesome.
Woo.
That is awesome.
So who's all there?
Well, just me for now. My wife, she's going to get coins.
Oh, perfect.
So we don't have any, but my dad has some. So we're gonna go there and grab
Awesome.
some. And she had to take the kids over to our babysitters since I have to go back to work tomorrow. So she watches it while I'm out because she doesn't want to wake up in the morning.
So there's a 67. Hey, what's up? How are you doing, North Idaho Fine Coins? This one's got a real shiny edge. That's what I think Coin Honeycutt was saying. Ooh, shiny. 68. Very shiny 68. So we got 4 already.
It's because of that coin shortage.
Yes, that coin shortage. Yeah, all these people are taking their coins back. So 4 were pulled out of the rolls, and there's still 1 in the end. So that's 5.
Dang. That's awesome.
It's been a while since I had some good boxes.
Why isn't that working?
Whew.
I don't know why my freaking USB ports aren't working on my computer.
Oh, I had number lock not on. 7, 8, and 2, 1969.
So did he finish that nickel bag?
I finished it that night. Yep. I stayed on and finished the whole thing.
Yeah, we crashed.
Yeah, I didn't find anything else.
Wow. Yeah, we definitely crashed. I slept until like just before we had to check out of the hotel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that goes back tomorrow. I had to clear off the nickels to make room for the $50.
Oh. Why aren't you working?
Everyone hear that? Return your collections to the banks to fix the coin shortage.
Yeah, my bank. We talked for a good half hour about the shortage. He didn't know anything. All he got was a notice from the Fed, and he didn't really know why or anything. They didn't really tell him anything.
Well, I asked around in our area. Not one bank knows anything about it in our area. They're like, coin shortage? What coin shortage? They're like, we have bags of coins here. And then I called so I pick up bags from my local bank. It's like a local community bank. And they're like, we have bags here. If you want them, you can come get them. I'm like, deal. And they're like, oh, by the way, we ordered you $50 a long time ago too, and you never came and got them. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, oh, and we have dollar coins too. And I was like, well, let's hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Let's tackle the bags first. I was like, good Lord.
I mean, I'll bring them back, just minus what I take out. Can I just pay you then?
Right. Well, I don't drop at that location because they're the ones selling me the bags. So obviously I'm not going to drop where
for sure.
where I eat.
Oh, we have this new bag that you haven't searched yet.
Right. What I will ask though is they know exactly how many $50 are in at the end of every night. They close it out, so they know exactly what's in the bags, or approximately how much.
Gotcha.
So I'm like, oh, there's the thunder, sugar. So I'm like, well, are you close? Because if you're close, I'll just bring in like $50 or $100, and then I'll just buy the bag from you.
Gotcha.
So
EP.
yes.
So this is
all right. Hold on. Let me get this full screen.
So this is what I found in a box from Connecticut. So 92
Wait, Connecticut. Who sent you a box?
TNO.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So there's only 17 graded by PCGS.
Yes.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
TNO, you sent that to them?
I know he's probably
No, I'm sure he's excited for you.
Yeah. I haven't talked to him since, but there's like no scratches on this sucker either, except for some spotting.
Well, but that's typical with the zinc. Like you see that all the time with the
Yeah, I mean, if you look at like I think the
zinc bubbles, what they call them.
MS64 one, I mean, it's toned, like super toned, but
Mhm.
the front has just a tiny bit of scratches. I mean, this thing's insane.
Yeah, there's a couple ding and bag marks, but it's pretty. I'm telling you, the people in the Northeast don't use their coins. We don't use our coins. We search them and take them back to the bank. What's up, Mr. Central?
Yeah,
How you
I'm
doing,
definitely
buddy?
gonna get it graded for sure. So, and I'll
Definitely
see
worth
it.
grading.
Yeah.
Coin hunting couples like expecting updates.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I know. I kind of want to wait to send some more coins, but also I don't want to wait.
No. Well, I mean, if you find a coin show in your area, sometimes there's grading companies that'll actually go.
So, we were gonna plan on going to Vegas in December, for the PCGS one.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking up because you can take your coins there and get graded. It's like double what it is to send it in.
Yep.
And so I don't know if I want to pay double. Granted, I'll get it back in 3 days versus however long.
That might be worth it.
And it would show it off there too. So I don't know.
I mean, all you really need to know is what the grade is. You're not. I mean, you know it's an error.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely.
Show the. Do me a favor. Show the FG.
Yeah, so the FG is away from it.
Yeah, it doesn't have the serif either.
A what?
It doesn't have the horizontal cross that comes across the top of the G. Like the middle right of the G.
Oh.
Is what you're looking for.
Oh, really?
And the bottom right.
Huh.
Like the G here.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Pretty cool.
I know. And what's funny is when I found it, we didn't have any microscopes down there. And so I just put all the coins in a freaking 8-ounce cup and brought them home. And then when I got home, we started looking at dimes, and I totally forgot about the cup. And I posted my video and everything, and then we found a dime that looked weird, and so I put it on their scope. I'm like, oh wait, we have some pennies to look at. And so that's when I looked through them. So yeah, insane.
Very cool.
Insane. So yeah. Anyways, we'll see. But I haven't sent anything in for grading ever. So
me either. And everybody keeps telling me, they're like, you got to send your 83 DDR in. I'm like, it's okay. It's not changing at all anytime soon.
Yeah, right.
It's in a book. It's in a flip. It's safe.
But yeah, so come next week, it's going to be interesting to see how many boxes I get, because I ordered half from 3 different banks. So I'll either get part of my order or all of it. That sounds...
Yeah, something sounds off. No.
Maybe not.
I think it's just the way it landed. So yeah, that I hope you get the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I stick to my previous comic graded. No, for sure, it's getting graded, and it's not. It's. I was looking at the PCGS website for submitting stuff because I've never done it before. So
Yeah.
but
And he's like, I stick by my previous
I think
comment.
it's gonna be like $100 to just that one coin.
Oh yeah, the 92 is very hard to find.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like a rarity one, but I don't think I need to send it because it's not worth $100,000. And so, in so it's like $65 for the air, to get it graded as an air.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then $36 for shipping and handling shipping for 1 to 4, and then $10 for handling. So about $110 or something like that.
Just for one coin?
Yeah. It's that it's $65 just to get it graded, and then 36 for the shipping.
So
yeah, hold on. Okay. So
that's a 92p though, right?
Yeah. So anyways, so
is there a known 92p?
Yeah.
All the wide AMs were 90. The close AMs are 92D.
Yeah, 92 close AM.
Okay.
On PCGS. At MS60, it's $2,700.
For a P?
Yeah. There's a on PCGS's website. There's a close AM P and a D close AM.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Because I always knew it was the 92D, and then the 98 and 2000P were the wide AMs.
Well, on Rob's Mat, it says 92D or P close AM. Okay. The 98 to 2000P wide AM.
Yeah, so the P is rarer than the D.
All I know is I'm still kind of in shock. Like I'm not gonna believe it until I get back.
Well, so I'm looking at the site now, and it says in MS63. Is that a red, brown, or
I don't know.
Brown?
I don't. It might grade. It might grade red.
Red, yeah.
I mean, it's still pretty red, and that doesn't give it because it's in a flip.
Which is the best one, and in MS63, it's a $7,000 coin.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah,
I mean, even
I look at MS62, and my coin is in better shape than MS62.
Konami Cup of 1.
So, I don't know. It's insane.
Very cool.
Yeah, only 17 have been graded. Doesn't mean that there's not more. It's just only 17 have.
No, I know, and
I was talking to E Fines about it too. I'm like, my first wide or close AM is going to be like the crappiest coin I ever find.
Right.
And it turned out to be the freaking best coin I've ever found.
One of the best ones you could get.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use the wrong reverse.
Yeah. But then they switched it out pretty quick though. Is that what I don't know either. I don't know.
There's not many out in circulation, that's all I know.
Yeah. You know, what are the odds? I mean, TNO picked up 2 boxes over there and sent them 3,000 miles away, and then my post office wasn't going to give it to me.
Why?
Because my company isn't listed on the PO box, and so I had to freaking
Yeah, they did
rip
that
them a
to
new
me.
one. I'm like, okay, you guys never have had an issue with this, and all of a sudden it is.
Yeah.
So,
Did you fix that?
yeah.
Did you just
Well,
make it a company box now?
No, you can just add a name to the box.
Oh, okay.
So it's,
Yeah,
it's not.
they did the same thing for me, and I was like, well, I'm not giving out my real name. I said it's just a screen name. It's not like it's. I said it's just. They're like, no, it has to be a legal name. This is official. This is like they get all high and mighty on their
Oh yeah, for sure.
on their postal pedestal. It's like, how dare you use a fake name? I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't tell him it was my YouTube name. I just told him, well, it's not my real name. I'm just.
Yeah.
They're like, so the first thing I had shipped was JW got me an RFT round because he was close with him. So he's like, I can get you one. So I was like, all right. So I sent him the money. He got me an RFT round, and they returned it to him. And they're like,
That's funny.
We don't know who an E pluribus is. I was like, what?
That's
Come
awesome.
on, man. So what was funny is that was the week JW was in Germany. So it got sent back to him. His post office got it and resent it back to my post office. So, and in the meantime, I had told them, hey, if something comes in, because I was following the tracking. Yeah. I said, if something comes in and it has E pluribus unum on it, that's for me. Like, so then by the time it got back, they just put it in the bank. So he didn't have to resend it. It just so happened that his post office took care of it. Because I guess they didn't mark it like that. It wasn't returned to sender. It was just returned. It was just refused by the post office.
Oh wow!
Because my lady's an absolute witch. She just does not like me. I mean, at
the post office,
who would like me if I show up with 65-pound flat rate box?
Hey, if it fits, it ships, man.
It fits, it ships. Under 70 pounds. I fit 2 bags of pennies in and sent them to Florida the one time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sugar. Now I can't get bags of pennies. I'm like, dang. Now there's a coin shortage. I need to get some bags.
Oh, you can't get pennies?
Well, no, because they're not open to the public. They're only open to businesses.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's just people aren't returning. They open next week, so I think it's gonna be booming next week. And I can't wait to see what I find. I can't wait. I'm like a kid on Christmas morning. I cannot wait. Like, I may not sell any of the bags that I get in the first 2 weeks. I need to screen them.
There you
go. God only knows what I'd be sending out.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm now accepting pre-orders.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I sent one to a guy in North Carolina, and he texted me. He's like, I've never found an Indian head penny, and I pulled one out of my bag. He's like, I can't thank you enough. I'm like, that's awesome.
That is pretty cool.
And the only time I sent a bag of nickels, I sent them to Justin, and he plucked out, I think it was like 5 buffaloes, 3 war nickel, or 5 war nickels, 3 buffaloes, and 3 V nickels, or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was crazy. And then everybody's like, I want a bag. No.
Well, that's your what you're selling is actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I only make like $6-7 on that deal.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good deal.
It takes more of my time just to package all of it up, but we'll see. I can't get why is the bot not working?
Someone broke it. Who broke it?
Bot sucks. Hold on. It's working for me. Huh, maybe you don't have any points, Lincoln.
Ooh, you lost them all. What happens when you gamble?
Yeah, it's exclamation point UNUMS. So let me do a give. Hit exclamation point give me and it automatically gives you points. While I'm here, let me give Muscle Shell some points.
Cumberland Islands. 2008.
That's why, Lincoln, you don't have anything. He's like 5. And you probably just got 5 because hit exclamation point give me, it'll automatically give you something. Let me just change the Sorry, don't mind me.
No, you're good.
I was gonna change my command so that it's not 1,000, it's at least something more. Give me
Where did I find these?
hit it. I'll add a 0. There you go. 10,000 now. All right.
Yeah, they opened up travel up to here, and so
cool.
I can't wait for.
I'm sure that's hitting tourism in your area really bad.
Well, oh, for sure. No, tourism's done for this year. Basically, no one's coming out for tourism. They canceled all of the cruise ships coming up here, and that's the
right.
The
that's got to be all the port cities and all that.
Yeah. It's literally the one major tourism thing up here is the cruise ships. So.
Yeah, because it registered all your it registered everything you were trying to enter, Lincoln, and because you didn't have any points to gamble, it still registered it. There you go. You got the gimme. It should be fine for you now. Yeah, like people want to go fishing, people want to go sailing.
Yeah, so like the cruise ships, they'll come up through what's known as the Inside Passage. So like Juneau, Ketchikan,
Right.
and then they'll get on they'll either dock in like Seward or Whittier, and then get on a train and then head up to Fairbanks.
Oh, okay.
And that ain't happening. There's not a single one coming. So yeah, so I feel for them because like I just went down to a big tourism place and there was no one down there. No one. So
that's gotta be hard.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting next couple years up here because a lot of those businesses won't reopen. So which is sad.
Check it now, Lincoln.
This is no.
No problem, buddy. Sorry that was giving you such a problem.
Sometimes the bot can be retarded.
It's all good. Oh yeah, I'm getting coins like crazy. Tino.
Tino! Should I show him?
Well, he was here the whole time. I think
Oh,
he was
was he?
listening.
Oh, Tino.
He was here. He was here earlier.
I didn't. Tino, did you see the penny that I found in your penny box that you sent me?
Tino, did you see that? I mean, where do you see this? Oh,
Hey,
he's like, yes. Stop rubbing it in for He's like, yes, I heard it. I've seen it. We're moving on. There you go. Now you got some. Like, I think what happens is if you don't have a lot of watch time, for some reason the bot doesn't recognize you.
What are you guys barking at?
Takes a little bit.
Are you barking at that moose?
Oh, Tino said I left you a message in the video comment.
Oh, after he unsubscribed me.
Yeah, right. Like, oh, here, I'll get you, Peter.
Tino. It said, I'm so happy for you, buddy. I'm like, I need them boxes back. Just kidding. Tino, you are one heck of a dude. And I feel extra bad because he sent me the tracking for the boxes, and I normally don't check the tracking unless it's late or something.
Uh-huh.
And it came in while I was at work, and when I'm at work, I get horrible service, and so I didn't even think about checking it when I got in. And during my live stream, he's like, "Did you get the box?" I'm like, "No, I didn't get the box." I'm like, "Well, it didn't come in." He's like, "It's been waiting there for 7 days." I'm like, "What?"
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And so that's why when I went down there, I had to argue with them to get my box because they never put a slip in there. And yeah. And there was a special note in there that I wish I would have read before my live stream. So I'm sorry, Tino. I truly am.
Oh, dude, you got it. That's all that matters. You found something epic.
There was something else in there, and but I just I felt bad.
Did Dad ever message you Far North Coins?
Oh yeah. He said, "Come on over. Just go over there.
Come on, we're waiting for you. What's going on?"
You gotta find another one. I think she's gonna grab penny boxes. Well, he has quarters, so I might pick up that. What's funny is, so he ordered like $4,000 worth of coin for his business, and then I go in there to pick up my coins, and they're like, "Yeah, we're having this coin shortage," and I'm like, "Huh, that's interesting." He's like, "Yeah, we had this one big order last week. They kind of just wiped us out." I'm like, out of your other branch? They're like, "Yeah, some guy ordered a few $1,000s worth." I'm like, "Yeah, that's my dad."
I wouldn't have said anything.
He's like, "Yeah," so he wiped out my bank.
He's the reason for
he's probably the reason for the coin shortage.
The single sole reason why the entire West Coast is shut down.
Yeah. And then he's like, "Well, I'm just gonna keep him upstairs, and when my company needs them, I'll just bring him down there." I'm like, "Dad," he's like, "Well, I don't want to search the ones that we've already searched." I'm like, "Dad, there's trillions of coins out there. You're not."
That's funny.
So, yeah, it was pretty funny. And then I broke the coin because normally we wrap our $50 and turn them into our drop bank, but we had a 5-gallon bucket full of them. I'm like, "We're not rolling these."
$50 or?
Yeah, $50.
Yeah, they're the ones that destroy the machines. They hate when I come in.
Yeah, and so the first machine I broke, and I had to go to the next one, and It never broke down there, but the other one was giving me trouble before.
So what kind of machine is it? Like how does it filter the coins? Like how do you drop it in?
You literally drop them in, and there's like a honeycomb screen, and then it goes down there. And there's a spinning disc.
Okay.
And then it goes into the appropriate sized hole.
Got it.
I can't remember the brand name.
Does it use bags?
Yeah, it uses bags.
Okay. With ours, so picture if you're looking at it from the top down, it's like a conveyor belt like this. And the conveyor belt just keeps spinning over, and then you drop the coins. So there's a gap about this wide. So you can put a ton of coins on the conveyor belt. But it bogs it down. So then the conveyor belt will load up into like that spinning disc. And it'll keep dropping coins until it has like a laser to say, hey, once it reaches this level, it's not going to keep dropping coins. So what I do with the $50 is I'll put them like this in my hand. I'll take them, grab a handful, make them all smooth, and just I'll feather it out like this, like here. You see it right, like that. And then when it drops, it'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like it just keeps dropping like a single coin, one after the other. So the conveyor belt keeps going, and then I do it again, and I keep doing it. So the conveyor belt keeps processing the coins into the machine, and then it doesn't bog it down. Like it doesn't overweight the machine. Like the disc will overheat if it's got too much weight on it, and it just then they got to come and open it. I got to wait. I find it so much easier when I'm dropping $50 to drop them in like $10 rolls and just feather them out over the conveyor belt. It's a longer process for me, but it saves me time because I don't have to wait for them to come open it up and unjam everything.
Yeah, the one branch hates me because I brought in a bunch of pennies because that's actually my new dump bank for smaller coins.
Yeah,
because they charge me 3%, but for like a box of pennies, that's 75 cents to drop a box of pennies there. And so
you don't have an account there?
That's with an account.
What?
Yeah, but the thing is 75 cents is well worth my time.
Yeah.
And so, yes, I have to pay a fee of 3%, but
do you have Coinstar?
Yeah, we have Coinstar, and I know about that whole Amazon thing. But the thing is, 75 cents literally goes back into my account, and I can go get more coins. And so,
I hear you. It's a quick convenience thing.
Yeah, and my other drop bank, I have to drive 50 miles to drop coins.
Mm-hmm.
So 100 miles round trip. And so if you factor in gas and everything, it's well worth it.
No, I hear you. I mean,
and for $5, the only reason I did that was because I didn't want to roll coins for 5 hours and then have to drive to Anchorage.
We're spoiled here because I literally have like 100 banks within like a 5-mile radius of me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, none of the banks.
And a lot of them are the same branch. We have like 6 Wells Fargo within 5 miles.
Yeah, we have 3 in our town, but none of them hold coin. Once they get them, they ship them out.
Yep.
They don't hold them.
Yep.
And so if you want to grab coin, you have to order it.
Yep.
But my community bank, my federal credit union, they have boxes on boxes and boxes of coin.
We lost our Bank of America. They closed down. Bank of America. We don't have a Bank of America. We don't have Chase. I just have Wells Fargo and a bunch of smaller, like, unique to our area. Like we have Citizens Bank, we have local community banks. Those are the ones that are awesome. Credit unions, we have like 7 or 8 credit unions,
Oh wow.
and I'm talking about 7 or 8 different credit unions, and then they all have different branches. So like, I I got out my phone app the one time and was just like, find banks near me, right? And
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm like pinning different things, and I'm going to these different branches and just asking for $50, asking for what do they have? Dollar coins. There's Santander is a big bank in our area. Man, dollar coins all the time, and the places, they don't know what they have. They're like, here,
Yeah, for sure.
thank you. Handing me, like, they're literally handing me proofs right over the counter. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And the one guy loves me. He's like, oh, every time I see you come in, he's like, I saw you pull in, and we all got our dollar coins ready for you. I was like, okay, buddy. So I only have to go to one teller, so they all have them all ready for me.
Oh, nice.
He's like, I bought them all for you, so I'll take you. I was like, all right, thanks, bud.
Yeah, what was it? My last week home, I went to the bank, just one of my smaller banks that's like a mile from my house. And I just walked in there and I was looking for pennies, just to search for some pennies.
Mm-hmm.
And they had $23.50 in pennies. I'm like, I'll take them. But how they made it sound, like they try to make it sound like they didn't have pennies, how they conveyed it. I'm like, I'll take them all. And so they let me in, and the one gal had to give the other gal $13.50 to buy her pennies off of her.
Mm-hmm.
And she opened up her drawer, and I saw silver in there. I'm like, hey, I'll take your $50. And she was like, really? I'm like, yeah. Do you have any more? And so they had $160 in halves. And I'm like, I'll just take them. And I found 40 percenters in there.
I love when they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, but they do know what they're doing. I think that they didn't have time to do it.
Yeah.
Dad went in there and talked to him about because I told my dad, I'm like, hey, because you go to the bank every day, just go in there, ask them if they have any large dollar coins.
Yep.
And just to see, or halves. And he's like, okay, yeah, I'll try. And so he went in there, and she's like, oh no, we don't have any large dollars. And he's like, okay, well, my business, I get like 1 or 2 a year, and I just wanted to get some more. She's like, yeah, we get them all the time. He's like, well, what do you do with them? Oh, we buy them.
They buy them themselves. Yeah.
Yeah. So they know what they're kind of looking for.
Yeah.
So I don't think that they had a chance to do it.
Yeah.
So, but
that's all good.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Always a good practice.
But my dad, he ordered 2 bags of halves last week from
What's up, 710?
And that was the bags that we found. What was it? 17 silver then.
Nice.
So I might be getting my halves from them.
It's hit or miss. Like I've been getting, like, I got a couple stacker boxes. Nothing. It's like the black Brinks rolls. I call them stacker boxes. They're like, they look like this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they're stacked on top of each other. The rolls. And I love those boxes. They're good for storage. They're good for throwing dump coins in too, because it's just.
Yep.
I can close the lid and stack them on top of each other and put trying to remember to. I haven't checked the enders, so I'm trying to remember to check both sides before I open them up and go, oh crap, I had an ender.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
oh, 1 second.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what? So I'm working half day tomorrow. I couldn't come up on the flight today. And I was supposed to work tomorrow, and so I'm coming at noon anyway.
710, how you doing, buddy?
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Haven't chatted with you in a while.
Sorry, that was my bank or my work.
No problem. Your bank's calling at this time of night?
I know. No, the bank that I normally work with, their vault manager loves what I do, and so like every time he sees me, he's giddy.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if he watches my channel or not, but he
Oh, that's cool.
he used to do it down in Florida, and then he moved up here, and I guess he hasn't done it since.
Oh, Florida! I'm sure they were getting killer fines.
Probably,
All those retired people down there.
Well, that and
Florida and Arizona.
all the foreigners too that come in.
Yep. Chilling on the beach for a few days. Nice.
Oh man, lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that this year. We're gonna take a day and just head down.
How many hours is the coast from you?
2.5.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
I mean, if I drove straight out, it's probably quicker than that. Probably like an hour and a half. But where we go, we kind of drive. We drive east and then south for about an hour.
What? About $100 in tolls?
No. Zero in tolls going there. About $5 coming back.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, we normally vacation down on the West Coast, and there's no tolls on the West Coast. And so when we went to Florida last year, we were driving to the Space Center, Kennedy Space Center.
Yeah.
And there's a toll road, and I'm like, I have no idea what to do. No idea. And we had a rental car, so I'm like, I think we just drive through. I don't think we do anything, because that's what the guy told us. So luckily, I didn't get a ticket.
Did you get charged?
Yeah, I got a bill in the mail.
Yeah, they just take your picture on the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the new thing now. Like they're not opening the tolls in PA. They're not gonna have toll booth people anymore.
What?
Because of the whole COVID thing. So they're just gonna start billing people based on the photo of their license plate. So now when people drive through, they put paper. Like I've seen motorcycles, like there's a woman on the back, and she'll like reach back and put her purse over top of the license plate. Like, you ain't getting me. I was like, oh, they'll find you, or they'll arrest you.
Well, it's so funny because I went to Taco Bell the other day to get food for my kids, and I hand them a $20 bill, and they have a plastic container that they had me put the 20 in. And then he grabs it, gets the change, and puts the change in the plastic bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing you're doing is stopping the spread.
No,
At all. Nothing.
Like you're maybe not touching me, but you're touching the same money that I just touched.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I kind of chuckled a little bit. I'm sure they're told to do it, so they just do it. But it was very comical, to say the least.
Yeah, I haven't eaten out we ate out the other day just because it was convenient, but that was like the first since this whole thing started.
Yeah.
And it's funny is there's no food on the shelves in PA. There's no buttered noodles. There's no rice. There's no they're gone. It's I don't know.
We basically have everything back on the shelves up here. We really don't have any shortages anymore. There was for a while, but I think it was everywhere though.
Yeah, frozen foods, like you couldn't get it, but but all the fresh foods, the fresh vegetables, they were all very plentiful.
They're gonna show your paws off to the world. Huh? Show your paws off to the world.
Hey, puppy.
Yeah.
There's only 3 people watching, so I had 15 in here earlier, and then
Scared
everybody,
them.
like,
I scared them away.
no, they went to bed.
It's
I
only
need to start-
8:30.
I need to start streaming earlier.
Yeah, our next half-hour hunt on the 3rd is going to be 4 p.m. your time.
Oh, okay.
Because we're going to go camping, and my wife has the day off, and so we're just going to stream early. And then cut out of town.
There is a amusement park near us that has a camping place. It's really cool. You just go camp there for the weekend, and then we have a tent. We don't have a camper or anything, but we have a tent. And when you go, if you get the platforms, they actually have built like wooden platforms that you can stake your tent into. Like you just drive a nail into it and then bend the nail over the grommet, and then that's your stake. But you're off the ground, so if it rains, your tent doesn't get like muddy and soaking wet on the bottom and leak through.
Yeah.
It just goes down. So, where's the logo at Far North Coins? Best coin stream logo.
What was that? Where is Mr. Shell loves our logo. Yeah. We're actually gonna get ones with my wife's logo made up.
Cool. Where'd you go? Where'd you get them?
Sticker U. They're
Cool.
based in Florida. They're not the cheapest that we found, but they're very reasonable on their shipping, and that's what kills us on a lot of them. Is they'll give us a good price, and then when they factor in shipping, it's not worth it. Because apparently, flat rate boxes no one knows about.
Really?
No, that was sarcasm.
Oh.
Yeah. And so, let's see if that comes up.
Yeah, I like hers too. That's pretty cool.
Let's see if it'll focus. There it goes.
Now, does that take you to the same QR code that's on Far North Coins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll take it back to my channel or our channel.
Careful what you say there, buddy.
I know. Well, she keeps saying your channel, and I'm like,
Yeah.
It's technically our channel. So, but I keep telling her to start making content with her cups that she makes. I don't know if you saw the mail call with Big Mill, but she makes these I don't know what she calls them. Coffee mugs with epoxy and glitter and stuff on them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what they what she calls them. Tumblers maybe. All I know is when I get home, there's glitter everywhere.
It truly is a great logo, and I work in an industry where tons of logos, labels, etc. are made. Nice.
But we have no experience making.
Here's mine.
Yeah, I like yours.
And it's doubled.
It is.
That's why I actually downloaded the E Pluribus Unum logo from PCGS, cropped it out of it's off of a, I think it's a 56. I forget which year it's doubled. And then I took all the letters off of the Benjamin Franklin half dollar and then turned it the C, the O, the I, the N, all that's off of
Oh, gotcha.
the coin, and then I put it in an order and obviously cropped out all that. That took a while. That took a long time. Focus, please. Here, I'll large stream it. And the QR code will take you to my YouTube page, and then this QR code takes you to my website.
Cool. Well, I don't think she's gonna get here before you're done with your box.
Oh, I can keep going.
No, you got more?
Oh, I'll find something.
I should actually go through my nickels. That's what I should be doing.
Well, I still have all these stacks of. She's like, I'm in the driveway.
Is she?
That's what she said.
No, you're not. Not our driveway.
Oh, maybe not. He's like, no, you're not.
Maybe in driveway at my dad's.
Right. Which is how far away? What's the ETA, Mrs. Far North? She's like, I'm pretty sure I am.
He's in the driveway at my sister-in-law's house. Pretty sure I am.
Oh! It was on the other end.
Oh my goodness!
Speaking of Benjamin Franklin.
Oh man, you talk about Benji and he's there. That's awesome.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Focus. Too much light. Has a D on it. I saw it in the camera. Oh.
Oh, she is here.
She's like, I'm pretty sure I am.
She is here.
Maybe I'm at the wrong house. We'll set that to the side too. Oh my god. I can't be loud. My family's sleeping.
That's not about oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, Benji Ender is right.
Benji
I'll wait for Mrs. Far North to open that one.
Oh, she's here.
I know, but
I am here.
let her get settled.
Oh. I guess I could have made room for you.
Nice, Randy.
Oh.
Yeah, the bottom box.
So what did you get?
Shoe box of quarters.
Quarters.
Get off me.
That's okay.
Yeah, the last box of the quarters that we did from my dad's haul got 2 silver quarters out of it. And proof. So I'm hoping that these, and I found a Lowell too, which was
50
exciting.
Wait, they have 50 walkers?
Yeah,
Peggy's boxes.
yeah, Peggy's boxes. Yeah, they were They
Pulling
had
all sorts of lockers out.
a ton of silver.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many boxes?
She had 7 available. I don't know if she sold all of them out.
Oh, she did now. Oh, in 11 boxes.
Oh, 11
Still
boxes.
going.
Holy Toledo.
Dang.
That's a lot of boxes. I was gonna say 50. Dang, but I mean that's still pretty good. It's just
Yeah.
a lot of boxes.
That's cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, they for
Oh, she hasn't opened 11. Well, keep me posted.
yeah, if she found that many, people are buying the rest.
Oh, yeah.
That is for sure.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be all night. Sold out.
Yeah.
Or she might be like, guys, I'm tired.
Or she ran out of stuff.
The bag pulls. She won't have enough bag pulls to go with.
Yeah, it's like
What's up, Gina R? How
Can
you
we do
doing?
it and then just have IOUs?
Right. Can we just do it and you just get an epic fine? Of course, that's the box you didn't get anything.
The states, South Carolina, Alaska, Delaware, Minnesota, Kansas, Wisconsin. And then EP is gonna be like, well, this one, this one, this one, this one.
I'm staying quiet over here.
No, tell us. Right.
I need a list of
I'm not gonna be offended. I know
You
there's
need a list? There's a website.
oh, Arizona has one.
I have a website of all the things to look.
Are they on your site, EP?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Let me find it.
There's definitely a ton.
I think I have a link for it. Just exclamation point site should take you there.
Uh-huh.
I'll take you there. And then go to errors and varieties, and then go to quarters. I was gonna do a list, but that never happened.
Yeah.
So there's like different separate pages. There's like the DDO, what to look for. Then there's quarters for the state quarter to look for, and then there's the
Oh, is this the one with the? Oh no. Never mind.
yeah. And then I put the W's on there, but I need to update that.
Okay. Cool.
So 2009, the DC has doubling on the word Ellington, and then there's doubling on the piano.
Yep. That one's worth money too.
Yeah, that one's a good one. I found one of those. Alaska has the extra bear claw.
Yeah, extra claw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you can find on every single coin.
I know.
A lot of
It's
them,
bad.
Arizona has 2 varieties of like extra cactus leaf, and there's also one like a bird on the cactus.
Huh.
Wyoming has a double saddle. Nevada has the pooping horse. Colorado has like a cut at 3 o'clock on the rim. Kansas has the plumber grass crack bison that was coined. That was the plumber grass crack.
That's correct.
That was coined by coin hunting couple.
Don't say that too fast.
The spitting bison, the humpback bison, and the Ngawi rust. Minnesota has the double on the tree. Wisconsin has the high-low extra corn leaf, and then the Delaware has the spitting horse. EP, you found the Ellington GDR? Yeah. You want to break it out? It's not the DDR that you think. It's a DDR. There's two varieties of it. It's not the doubling on the EL. So here's this is what happens every time I stream. I want to hunt $50, and then I start talking about errors, and everybody's like, "Show me! I want to learn." All right, so here's the bird on the cactus. There's more than two.
Excuse me.
All right, let's go to scope.
If you start getting itchy, let me know.
All right, here's the Arizona. This is called the bird on the cactus.
Is your dad's kitten leaving?
That's not a bird.
Right there. See the bird?
That's not a bird.
Looks like it's.
The bird on the cactus. That's what they. You don't see the bird right there? Look at it.
I see a dye chip or whatever. That's what
Right here. There's the head.
No,
of the
I
bird, and then-
see it. I'm just giving you crap.
It's not worth that much.
Yeah, so she's
Um,
found 27 40s and 50 90s.
Dang. That's crazy.
27 40s and 50 90s.
Yep.
That's pretty epic night.
Yeah.
All right, here's the Wisconsin. We got the high leaf.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have the high leaf? Yes, I do.
But dunk.
Dun-dun-dun. Then I have the Colorado Cud. So I zoom out a little bit. So right here on the side, there's the
Oh, okay, gotcha.
it has the cud on the rim, so it's a cud. I found two of those. And here is the doubling on the DC one.
Something about.
So you can see right
Oh.
underneath the E, the piano key.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is
Is it-
E flat, B sharp is doubled. The D flat, D sharp is doubled. Yeah. So that's
Oh, this is what has the snow on the roof.
it's DDR 004.
Isn't the one where Ellington is doubled? Isn't that the one that's worth money?
So here's my favorite dime find. I don't know if I showed you this one.
Oh my gosh! Look at that.
That is a shattered die.
That
Dime.
is crazy.
You can actually if you can actually see the one end is depressed, so the north side of his face is a good millimeters lower than the south side of his face.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Almost looks like someone tried to do Joker.
The Joker got him. But my favorite, the favorite part is right here, where the in God, you can see it's the
Oh, for sure.
eyes off, it does,
Wow, yeah.
it's off to the left. But I found that, and I was like, "There's something wrong with this dime," and I just set it aside. And when I first started my YouTube channel, they did a Q&A. There was a Q&A with CoinOp, and I sent that in, and they flipped out when they saw that thing. They're like, "No way! That thing is awesome!" So we found it. It was sold on eBay for over $400.
Dang.
Oh, dang.
But it's no 1992p close AM.
Yeah, yeah.
Still not the error of the night.
error of the fucking year. Or sorry for my language. Sorry for my
It's okay.
language.
Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine.
Uh,
Far north, busting out the F bomb.
you have no idea how many times I have to like watch like what I say.
You don't have to watch. It's okay.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
let it slide. I'll let it slide. Oh, so still sitting here.
Oh man. She ran upstairs to change because she came home from my dad's house and he has cats and I am I'm highly allergic to cats.
I heard some sniffling.
Yeah, that's definitely me. So I love
just
cats.
from what
I
she
can't
has.
have them.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
And it's gotten worse like every year. So
What's up, Daniel Roberts? How you doing, buddy?
it's worse.
Tino's like, so that's sent back to me, Far North Twins. Oh, after you grade it. After you
after
grade it, I
I
wanna
grade it.
return it. Time for a 90. Yeah, I know, right? I only have a Benji Ender sitting here,
Just
hiding
wait.
in the last bunch of rolls, and I haven't pulled 190 yet. I mean, technically I will, but
His little one, like, flying me.
I took meds, so it should kick in here a little bit.
She's a sweet kitty.
She is. Claws of death, though.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
oh, that sounded silvery.
Yeah, it did.
I think it's that one, second one in.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's definitely a different color.
Yep. Think 67.
Nice.
It's not a 90, but it definitely is silver. Sweet. Not too shabby. I thought it looked off, and I was like, oh, I'll just drop them, see what happens. Yes.
No need to grade. No, that's definitely getting graded. That's 100% getting graded.
No, I think he meant before you sent it to him.
No,
He's like, I'll grade it.
I know when I found it, I kept looking at it like there has to be something that I'm overlooking. Like something.
Right, you're like it's too good to be true. It's not real.
Yeah, especially when I looked it up and there's only 17 graded. I'm like, okay, there's something I'm missing.
Right.
But everyone that's looked at it, like even Michael Kittle was like, oh, good find. So I don't know. I guess we'll see in a couple months. Oh, Taslana. There's no empty spots.
Oh.
I messaged
Full
them.
summer.
Yeah.
Well, where else would we want to go?
You could go out to Copper or McCarthy.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But if we go out there, I don't want to take the trailer.
Somebody actually posted pictures of it. I was like, that's where we're going to go this weekend, too.
Oh, was it nice?
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Oh, did DP leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh, I was going to say, did he mute himself?
No, I'm just very quiet because I was trying to focus. There we go.
Focusing on that silver.
He's busting out the banner. What?
Well, it was down there. It's for some reason it's not saving.
You have all the sister boxes. So, there might be some more in there.
I guess I gotta hit save. That's the problem. Sure.
That's important.
140%, 67 ender. 190% MG ender. And then 240%, 69. 168, 267. Save. Show. Boom. I typed that 3 times now. Sorry. I'm a rookie. I usually don't use that.
So do you use StreamYard for everything, or do you use OBS too?
I usually do OBS, but I know my way around StreamYards usually.
Original OBS or Streamlabs OBS?
Don't know.
Too many questions.
The OBS that's loaded on my laptop.
Well, that's not.
What's up, Jeff Brown? I don't know what the original OBS is. Is that like the original gangster?
Yeah. So Streamlabs OBS takes OBS and just makes it prettier.
Oh.
But it should say. It should. Does it look like a throwing star? The icon?
Nope. It has like
the Streamlabs bot face.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You have Streamlabs then.
OBS Streamlabs.
Anyways, apparently on OBS, there's a way to bring in people from Zoom.
Well, there's a way on StreamYards to pull in your OBS.
Yeah, Coin Hunting Couple did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for our nickel battle, her side of the screen was from OBS.
Got it. Yeah, it's like you gotta share your. It's like another camera setting, so you have to have a certain version of the OBS downloaded.
Yeah, she made like a virtual cam.
Yeah. And then just loaded her.
Yeah. Yep.
Her info. Jeff Brown, who's talking? Oh.
Ooh.
Me.
Hey, Silver Shark. Silver Shark.
So that's far north.
Yeah, the annoying.
What we'll do the Zoom. So as I'm talking, this is the Zoom. This is the EP. This is my channel. So welcome. Thank you. Now far north, you talk.
Silence on the line.
Hello, this is Far North. How you doing? The person that sounds all nasally because I'm currently all stuffed up from my kitty.
Dang kitties.
But yeah, apparently with that Zoom, you just make like it shows like what it's gonna look like, and then you just cut it out and just fit it into your scene somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically just making a virtual cam, but you have to have a plugin downloaded for it to work. And so it's another option, so people don't have to spend money on StreamYard.
That's interesting.
And then you can have all your other scenes still. You can like fancy it up or something. I don't know. But I don't know how it would work for what we use it for. That was just, they were using it for like meetings.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, we actually used it. The one that we did, my parents love playing game Sequence. I don't know if you ever played that game. It's like a board game, but you have a deck of cards.
Sequence? It's not one I've ever played.
And then you shuffle the deck. It's 2 decks of cards mixed together, and then you have a board. And then wherever that card is, you put a token on that location. And then you try to make a sequence like bingo, 5 in a row. And the corners are wild, and then the 2-eyed jacks are wild, where you can put the token anywhere, and then the 1-eyed jacks, you can remove a token.
Oh, gotcha.
So they have the game at their house, and I had the game at my house. So I said, well, let's just play. You have a deck of cards, we'll have a deck of cards, and we'll just play, and then do teams where like me and my dad were on a team, and my mom and my wife were on a team.
So
And then wherever I put the token, he put it there on his board, and I put it on my board at the same time. So that way we could watch the board in front of each other.
y'all gotcha.
Anyway, it was fun. Before it was like, not okay to leave the house.
You've played Uno, right?
Yeah.
So my kids, when we were going to Hawaii, we bought this Uno game because we had a long layover, and so we bought it, and it's called Uno Flip.
Okay, I think we have that.
Oh, okay. So the one where I'm trying to find the card.
No, it was right there. The draw until you.
There's a +5 card on it. And
there's
then
also the draw until
there's
you.
a draw until you get what kind of when you do a wild and say green. If they don't
Draw
have
until
green,
you get that color.
Yeah, they have to keep drawing. And so we played old rules. And so, the rules where if you did a draw 4, if someone else has to draw 4, they have to draw 8 kind of deal. So we did that. And my kids, they got schooled real hard. I think my one kid had like 50 cards in her
She
hand.
had so many cards. She was laying them out on the floor to look at all of them.
It was pretty funny.
Oh, I'm opening the ender, and guess what?
Uh-oh.
Does it have a friend?
It does.
Oh,
Yay for friends.
So
A friend
right there.
Yeah.
So here's the ender, the 67. It's all.
You think it's
scratched
another-
up.
you think it's another Benji?
No, it's a 40.
Oh, okay.
Kennedy, another 67.
Oh, man.
Dang. That's awesome.
Had 2 friends.
2 67s in one roll.
Yes.
Sweet. So what? This one box, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 40s. That's a good box.
That is a good
Awesome
box.
box.
And we still have to open the Benji ender.
Benji Ender.
Benji ender. So when my wife and I first started dating, we got a game called Uno Attack.
Oh, yeah.
And we had my grandmother over, and she knows how to play Uno, so she was just like, and then you hit the button, and then it would spit out coins. Well, our thing was not always the working as designed. Like, it would spit out a coin, and then it would retract it.
Oh.
Or it would spit out a coin, like the thing would spin, and sometimes it would just empty the deck, and it's just like, and like it shoots out all these. I was like, something's wrong. And my grandmother was the funniest thing. She's no longer with us, but I always remember this. She got down, she hit the button, and instead of like just taking the coins, she like put her face down, like, oh, how does this work? And I hit the button, and it just spit out like 15 coins, or 15 coins, 15 cards, and it was like pummeled her.
Oh no.
I'm like, right away, I'm like, oh my God, are you okay? She's just laughing hysterically. She's like, oh, how many of these do I actually have to keep? I'm like, oh.
It's a
Like,
destroyed.
Oh, wow.
All right, here we go. Will it have a friend 40 or 90? Does not look like it.
Be a key date. Come on. Make it even better.
It would be very cool. We'll save it for the very last.
The anticipation.
Oh, dude, I can't believe I had Benji in this box. I'm so glad I streamed this. People sometimes are like, yeah, right, sure you had one. I had a box that I opened with Nate and Andy from Coin Hunting Couple, and it was a Walker Ender, and it turned out to be a 1916S.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I was like, dang. All right, here we go. Last one. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a nice one. 63D.
Nice.
Beautiful. That is a nice one.
Still has a little bit of a cartwheel on it.
Oh man.
So shiny.
So shiny.
Yeah, still got really good condition. I'll put it on the scope.
Still had a lot of bell lines.
Still see the bell lines a little bit. Not full, but obviously. 63 Denver.
That's nice.
Very nice. That is, yeah, that's a really nice one.
For being in circulation, that's really nice. Ozark Riverways. That's a new one I haven't seen.
I kind of like that design.
I like the Benji design.
No, I meant the Ozark Riverway coin.
Oh,
Is that the one?
I
with
love the
balloon
I
on it?
love the Franklin silver $50 design. That's why it's on my logo.
Yeah. Yep, that's a nice one.
yeah, the Ozark Riverway. That one, what, Lowell and what's the other one? They all
Oh,
depict
the bat. The bat is my favorite all time.
The bats are pretty cute.
Before they even came out, we were talking about that coin for like the last 6 months. We are like, oh, I can't wait for those. And then when they came out with the 5-ounce round, I was like, oh, I gotta get one of those.
I know.
We keep looking at it. That's a really nice.
I just can't spend $180 on it.
Yeah.
Well, get on. Oh, that is a nice one.
Shiny for 50 cents. Yeah, heck yeah, buddy. Speaking of Asa, what's up, buddy?
Hey,
Asa.
Asa.
Face reveal.
No, that's after hours. That's
That's the do not click.
that's the do not click link. What's the Vermont one?
What?
What's on the Vermont one?
I
That's
don't
an
know.
error. Oh, you don't know?
I don't know. I'm just setting ones aside for the moment.
AppMex has those 5-ounce rounds, some of them on sale for like $110. I want to say it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not the older ones are still fetching a premium. But I was thinking about grabbing some.
So how does that work? Do they? Damn it! I did it again.
Oh no!
Oh,
But I went to click save and I clicked off of.
Do you have Coin Hunting Couples oops on here?
No.
yeah. So right now the Salt River Bay one is $115 for a 5-ouncer.
But how is it 115? But yet when you buy it through the mint, it's 180.
No, okay. So when they first come out, no, that is
Yeah.
that's first when they come out. That's 2020. I don't know, but like the
Are they not the same?
only thing I can think of is maybe the ones you get direct from the mint. They're considered mint direct,
Yeah.
maybe because the mint direct ones are more.
Yeah, it's called Mint Direct, and we rip you off direct.
Yeah, well, it's the government. Come on, come on.
Well, we have to ship it.
Yeah, it's the government, man. They fix everything.
like, it's the same people making it. So this is the 83 that I saw. I was like, oh, is that an OFG? Nope. I see it. I can still hear it raining outside.
Oh man.
Didn't
It
lose the
finally,
screen, though.
the sun finally came out up here.
It
Oh.
was sprinkling
Yeah,
way back
it was
over here.
it was cloudy this morning.
See, this one doesn't look like it has. Oh, there, it has the no F, but there's the G.
Dang
Love
the
this
G.
Dang that G. That one, it looks like somebody tried to polish it off. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
Look at the stars. They're really gone.
Let me pull the thing back up.
no, I'm good.
Nope.
Rob, he showed off his 72 no FG, and that got graded, and it still had a little bit of the FG on it.
Yep, that does. I told you that when we first started, when you guys first started streaming.
Yeah,
And you pull one. I'm like, I think you have it.
I
said,
know.
That's exactly how it looks on PCGS.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was, but it's long gone. So eventually we'll get it back, but after a million coins.
Asa says there is a no F in Striker Rich for the error.
Yeah. So when he showed that, I'm like, are you kidding me?
It's gone.
Yeah.
So you 3 years back?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I told you to keep it.
We might have set it aside.
Maybe.
I'm not positive.
I didn't know you back then, EP.
That was the first stream I ever went into.
I know. Maybe I did keep it. We do have a bunch of coins flapped, so it might be in there as a possible.
I scared the puppy.
Yeah.
Well, if I still have it, man,
No F given.
that can go in with my penny.
There you go.
Just weird to think that a penny.
Asa says no F given. It's my birthday party. You want to come up, Asa? I got room.
Oh, Ace.
I'll send you the link.
Let's see those pretty. Your birthday was the other day, Asa.
Tina, he every day is his birthday. He's just fun.
He just wants that dessert.
Tina goes, no, Far North. You mean my penny?
Oh.
When you get it graded, you gotta say gifted to Far North from TNO in the slab.
The one that had the almost
Right.
full steps.
TNO will just call it the one that got away.
Oh man. Yeah, and then this one I thought had the full steps on the nickel, but it definitely I don't think does. It's at first glance I thought it did. But oh, that's stupid.
It's in the flip.
Yeah, but that bottom one's not fully there.
What year is it?
64.
They made 1 million of them. Sorry.
No, but with full steps and how good of shape it's in, it's worth it could be worth upwards of what did I say? $800?
I don't remember. Something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this one has absolutely no scratches on it.
Where'd you get that?
Coin roll hunting.
Oh.
Yeah, we were going through it and it stuck out. And I mean, I don't know what it would grade. I suck at grading, but if it was anything like the pictures that they have online, it was.
I found a world first full steps dime. He said, Asa said, I bet it would get full steps.
I don't know. I mean, it's the bottom one that I have no idea.
Yeah, so I don't know how many steps it has to have to get full steps. I think I heard 5.
I thought it was 6.
I think the total that it could have is the most it could have is 6. But
Yeah, but that corner they kind of disappear a little bit at super close.
yeah, I don't know how ornery they are with calling full steps full steps.
Yeah, I don't know.
My house isn't even full steps in the ghetto.
I feel that. Ours is correct in the front there.
In the ghetto.
No, I don't think we have.
Yeah, I think we threw it back.
Lots of key and semi keys though. Not here. Nickels.
Oh yeah, then Abby's. We did flip my. Oh, I guess I should take that off. But we did flip my daughter's first war nickel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I always do that, and then I put down the date that I found it.
Oh, that would be smart. Well, it's on YouTube. It's YouTube famous.
Oh, these are all fakes. Just kidding. I was like, what did you
I know. But till you go back and find out which stream that was, I was like,
I know, right?
it's right in the flip.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I tried a coin roll hunt with them, and they were throwing copper into non-copper, and
Oh, there, Asa said full steps is a greeting designation used for regular strike Jefferson nickels, which have at least 5 steps visible at the base. Thought so.
Huh.
Oh.
well,
Look at me knowing stuff.
well, even if that didn't have, I might just send it in just to see.
Just for the fun of it.
Since I'm already sending stuff in, I'm already.
Right. Add it to the.
Yeah, I think it's $15 extra to get that designation.
Yeah, find that 72 no FG that I told you to hang on to. And
Yeah, I know.
It might be in a different container. That's just the one with the flips in it.
I'm pretty sure we threw it out.
He said that's from jeffersonnickel.org, not EP's website.
Copy and paste it. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Randy said, can we all go to Peggy Hunt's Everything and hit the like? 8 more likes and they're giving away an 89 Morgan.
I already went there.
Yeah, I think I have a like in there as well.
I think I do, but I'll pop over there and see.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Boo. Boo for work.
Guess I'm only up there till Wednesday.
Yeah.
So they're 6 away now.
Yep. All those dang thumbs downers.
Check that. 1 left. So 7 away. I don't understand why somebody would change the like.
Yeah. So yesterday we searched 2 boxes of dimes and pulled out 5 silver dimes.
5 silvers.
Sorry, what was that?
Yesterday we searched 2 boxes of dimes and pulled out 5 silvers.
Okay. Pretty good.
While that penny was just sitting in an 8-ounce cup,
Right.
just being lonely.
Just hanging out.
8 more?
Dude, it went from It went from what was it? What did I say it was at? 118. Now it's at 113.
Yeah, they
People
dropped. Like, what the heck just happened?
I wonder if people are using like secondary accounts and YouTube's pulling them.
Yeah, I think people are unchecking it.
That's weird.
Just a mess.
There.
That's weird.
Oh, look, somebody just posted a video. Oh, never mind, that was 8 years ago. They must have known.
What?
Fake silver, I got fooled.
Oh yeah, so we got shammed on Mary Carey.
Ace, it's time for my bi-weekly shower. Somebody grab a chisel and a Bible. He comes up with the craziest things. What's up, Alfred? I found 8 in my box. It's a good box.
It was a
One
good
was a Benji Ender, one was a 67. I had a friend in it.
Yeah, a good box.
It was fun.
Good thing he decided to share his experience with us.
So how many silvers did you pull out of the dime box?
5 rosies.
Oh, and
In one box.
Oh no, 2 boxes. 2 boxes.
Oh, okay. That's still pretty epic.
and then a 10-cent peso.
Yeah.
So tiny
Yeah.
and cute.
When I first saw it, I thought it was a magnet, but it was a peso, 10-cent peso.
You can see all the way through the flip around it.
Yeah.
And then a 2001 Year of the Volunteer, which we have the quarter version of that also now.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder if YouTube has taken theirs because it's down to 104 now.
Yeah, I think YouTube's taken some of their likes. I think people are using spam accounts.
Sad.
But anyways, yeah, so Year of the Volunteer, Canadian.
That's cool.
Yeah, we found the quarter about a month ago.
We decided to keep it just to.
Yeah, it's something different.
I was
Something
like,
that
this is unusual.
we don't find. But yeah, Year of the Volunteer. So that's pretty cool that they made coins honoring volunteers.
Yeah. The
So-
three-headed queen. It's a dime, Alfred. They have the quarter as well.
Yeah, that's the. I just put it up. Oh, I know that's.
It should be in that same. Oh no, maybe in the flip thing.
Yeah. It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
We have so many totes with coins in them. We need to get better organized.
My plan this weekend is to label them all.
It's funny. I'll like wrap up my quarters and put them in a box and then slide them under my desk. And my intent is, I don't take them all back at the same time when I roll them like that. I just take them, like I'll grab them. I completely forgot that I had them in there. And I was like, oh crap, I got to take some coins back. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm going to the grocery store. I might as well stop at the bank. Like I always tried to make a 2-for-1 trip. And oh my gosh, I was frantically wrapping quarters and dimes the other night, and I was like, crap, I have a whole box up here.
Oh no.
Completely forgot about them. I was like, dang it, I gotta get those out of here now. And once I wrap them, I don't want to take them to a machine and like I spent all that time wrapping. I don't want to like flop them over. And unwrap them and put them in. So I tried to use the stacker boxes to
Store them all.
Yeah. Because once I know I have the stacker box filled, put the one bank I have, they gave me, I pick up 4 boxes and then they give me bags. So now that I'm done this, I'll count up all the $50 that I just pulled from it. So there's 8 of them, and NIFC, so 9. So I'll put 9 in there, put it in a bag, send it off. We're good to go.
It is good.
Is your drop bank Wells Fargo?
No, it's a local bank.
Oh, okay.
And the bank manager loves me, so she gives me bags. So when I pick up 4 boxes, she gives me 4 bags when I leave. And then they were letting me in. And then they said, we'll just come out to the car. You don't need to come in because of the whole COVID thing. So I put the bags in the back of my wife's SUV. I hit the button from my I leave the car running. I hit the button, the tailgate pops open. They take out the bags, they put in the boxes, they close the gate for me, and I drive out.
Man,
That's service right there. I like it.
Like,
you're
it was
a
awesome.
VIP at that bank.
Oh yeah. Well, I also planted flowers in the front of their
Oh,
building.
that's what you talked about the other day. Did you go water their flowers for them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely got to make them happy. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, they love it.
Yeah, our normal drop bank in our town, they hate us, and so we don't go there anymore. And so we like I said, we have to drive 50 miles in Anchorage to drop it at their other branch.
Where they
But
don't care at all.
They love us there.
They see us coming, they're like, "Oh, do you want a cash or deposit today?"
Yeah, they love us, but they're. And what pisses me off about the whole thing about our branch is they tell me, well, our vault's only so big, and so we don't have room to store it. And I'm like, okay, well that kind of makes sense, but you're in a supermarket. I can guarantee you, they're getting coins from you, and the bank in Anchorage is in the same supermarket, and I brought them plenty of coins. And when I ask them, like, hey, do you have any halves that I can get off you? They say no. And so they literally send them off right away. And so I know that the Wasilla one that hates me, they're freaking lying.
The one I go to, they actually have a safe on the floor. And when my coins come in, they just throw them right in that safe.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't want to have to haul 4 boxes from when they receive the shipment to the vault, then have to bring it back.
All the way back out.
Yeah,
all
for
the way
sure.
back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But I did talk to one of the branches that has the coin machine. I filled it up with pennies, and the armored truck guy was there. And so he emptied it out for him. And so I was chit-chatting with them, and their company is Axion. And so I was asking him some questions about trying not to be too direct. Like, hey, so
yeah,
where do you roll these? Like, where do you store them? Like, what's your hours of security there? And
yeah.
so I was talking to them, and they service the Pacific Northwest. And they're I asked them because they use the stacker boxes. I'm like, so are you like a branch of Brinks or something? He's like, well, we're kind of like Brinks, but we're our own company. I'm like, oh, okay. And so then I asked him, like, so do you guys wrap your own coins, or do you guys get them shipped up from Washington? He's like, oh, no, we roll them. I'm like, oh, okay. But when my dad ordered them, the $50, he called Seattle, because Alaska USA is technically a Seattle company.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, yeah, it'll just be 3%, 3% for freight. And my dad's like, so where are they coming from? And they told him Seattle. And so I honestly don't know if they ship their coins down to Seattle to get rewrapped, or if they rewrap them up here. I honestly don't know. Like, you can't really get an honest answer out of anyone because they probably don't want you to know.
I'm sure they don't ship it down to Seattle to get rewrapped up. Ship it right back.
I don't know.
That wouldn't make sense.
You
hope not.
You would. Okay, well, we
Alfred said, "Oops."
we produce a bunch of oil up here, but yet they ship it down south and then ship it back up for our gas. And so it would not surprise me.
Well, that's a refining factory, though, right? I mean, that's.
Well,
I don't know.
there's a ton of
Sounds like-
flights, and so
Sounds like a business opportunity to get into the coin rolling business, so they don't have to ship it
I know,
so damn
right?
far.
Yeah, I honestly don't know, but you can look up Loomis, Alaska, and go to Street View, and
Yeah.
that does not look like a vault by any stretch of the imagination. So
Or at least not somewhere they should be using as a
yeah, so I don't see them holding millions of dollars of cash at that location.
Right.
Oh,
I-
that used to be an Alaska.
You know, I don't understand how they make money. Like the amount of money that they use in cardboard,
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
paper,
rollers. Yeah.
gasoline, like coins. Shipping coins and like doing this is expensive.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
we just take we take it for granted as coin roll hunters that it just happens and is available, and like the same coin keeps getting exchanged over and over. Oh, hey, what's up, Time Travelers Coin Exchange? How are you? YouTube just popped you on. Well, thank you,
Well,
YouTube.
hello.
So we're hunting. I just got done a box of $50, so now I'm going through and looking. I had set aside some of the coins to look for. So I'm just going through some 71, 72, 73s, 79s, and 80s to look for double die errors. I'll weigh the 72 and the 79s to see if they're within. But thanks for coming in. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending me.
That's awesome. Were you a subscriber, Time Traveler, or is it just a recommendation to watch? That'd be interesting to know.
Queen explosion.
I heard it. And what year is it, Time Traveler?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which
If you're in the past, don't come to 2020.
Yeah, run. Just
Yeah,
run.
just go somewhere else.
Somebody was joking the other day that 2020 is going to be a Doctor Who episode.
Oh yeah, it definitely will be a Doctor Who episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like every month there's something new.
I have often wanted time travel back to like the 1960s, 1950s, and save some $50.
Yeah.
Go do some berry buckets around the country. Go find them.
It's 2020. I've been on quarantine so long, right? I know. I'm like, is it Tuesday today? Like, I don't even know what day it is.
Well, I mean,
Well, now
let's
it's
just say,
Wednesday.
just say you're back in the 50s and you're hoarding $50.
Yeah.
Are your neighbors back then telling you you're crazy?
In the 50s, probably.
I mean, because there's people today that hoard copper and everything. But
Yeah.
just imagine, like, back in the day, like, what were people like? Why are you doing that? That's so dumb.
It's just a coin. Like,
It's just
But
coins. We're 50
Think about how much 50 cents bought you back then, though. Like,
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. No, I agree.
to hoard 50 cents, like that was a lot of money.
Yeah.
I remember when I went to the movies and it cost a nickel. I don't know.
I know when gas got down to under $2 here recently. Up here, I was like, oh, this is reminiscent of when I started driving. This is so nice.
Yeah. I remember going inside with a $20 bill to prepay for gas and filling up and then going back in to get change.
Gas is still $4 here. Dang.
Where? California?
Yeah, probably.
Ooh-wee. Man, we haven't even made it back up there yet.
I don't.
I hope
So
we
I'm
do.
Northern, yeah. Yep.
yeah. I'm in PA, and when I first started driving, it was 89 cents, and heating oil was 79 cents. And I was like, oh, heating oil is cheaper than gas. And I was like, that's kind of different. Not anymore.
No, not anymore at all.
So $4 a gallon. So we're at
$2.29.
Yeah, $2.29.
Yeah, we're about $2.29, $2.39.
And so tomorrow when I go to work, I'm gonna. Cause I don't have a vehicle out there. I usually walk or take a cab to work, and I'm gonna check the gas prices because I bet you anything it's around $5 a gallon, and it's in the middle of nowhere. It's definitely not on the road system.
Ace is like, I remember 89 cents.
Seems like forever again.
I mean, it did drop. We were like mid-dollar, $50, $60.
I had
and then
gas rewards and
like our grocery has like a reward point system, and so there was a time where I got like one fill up at like 99 cents. I was like, woohoo, under $1.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I had to use up all my points.
I literally took a picture of it. I was like, this will never happen again.
I was like, well, I'm not gonna use, and I'm not using a lot of gas. Like I went from March until June until I filled up my vehicle.
Oh man.
Because I wasn't driving anywhere.
Yeah.
It's $5 a gallon. It's beside the pipeline.
Well, yeah, and our $2.20 a gallon, our crude literally gets shipped down to California, refined, and then shipped back up.
Alfred, he's in Canada. He's like, gallons. What are those?
It's probably what $3 a liter.
Yeah.
And so it's $9 a gallon.
Yeah. We always when we went to New York to Niagara Falls and then drove over to Canada. My dad was like, I gotta fill up over here in the U.S. before I go over to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We drove when I was a kid. We stayed in Niagara Falls, and then we drove up to Toronto for the day. That was fun. Caught a Blue Jays game in the Sky Dome. We ate in the Hard Rock Cafe in right field, and then we just walked around downtown Toronto. Went to the Needle, went up in the Needle, and you could see over into Buffalo.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Someday when the world's not crazy.
Yeah.
Traveling.
Yeah, we want to drive over into Canada, but it's a good 5.5 hours just to get to the border.
Yeah.
No, it was a summertime, Alfred. No Leafs game. We did go to the Hockey Hall of Fame though.
Oh, that'd be awesome too.
Yeah, that was fun. I was kind of disappointed.
Right?
I don't know, I was disappointed.
Disappointed at what?
The Hockey Hall of Fame.
Oh. Well, if it's in Canada, they probably just have a bunch of Canadian pro stuff there, and
No, it was they had a whole section to Gretzky. They had a whole section for I don't know. It was a more emphatic on the older
yeah.
on the older part of the game. And it was cool to see the old jerseys and the old face masks and the goalie masks and the goalie gloves. And it's like, oh my God, that's all they had for protection.
That's all.
Yeah.
But
They weren't worried about concussions back then.
the toothless ice sucker. But I don't know. I just expected. And we were there when I was a kid. So, like, this is like years ago. So I didn't know as many people. I'm like, well, where's so and so? And where's so and so? It's like, well. So I think I would have appreciated it more now, knowing what I know now. You know what I mean? Like when you're there as a kid, you don't know as much. So
Yeah.
I just remember I was just disappointed because I was like, oh, it's kind of. I was into the logos. I was like, oh, like I loved the. I don't know. I loved the Hartford Whalers old logo and all the old nostalgic, the Quebec Nordiques logo.
Yep.
A few years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago,
What?
when the Aces had the NHL Hall of Fame weekend.
Gosh. Was it 3, 4? It was 4 years
Yeah.
ago.
So our local hockey team that we used to have, they folded, but
Who's that?
the Alaska Aces.
Oh, they folded. They were in ECHL, right?
Yeah, ECHL. Yeah.
Yeah, we have the Reading Royals. That's our local team.
Yep. Reading Royals.
And you guys we would play you guys a lot.
Yeah, they would do like a East Coast trip or
they would do an East Coast trip and then like be gone for a month and a half.
Yeah.
Same with the Royals. They would go and play the Alaska Aces and then like they would just do the whole West Coast tour.
Yeah. It sucked. Like
they were a good team though. Like they usually would be in the finals.
Oh yeah. No, it's the whole thing is shrouded with lies. The whole reason that they folded. And so back in the day when they were part of the WCHL, they literally went bankrupt and got put on eBay. And a local businessman or men came forward and they bought the team for $5 million. Mm-hmm. Well, one guy, which it was a private company, so they never had to disclose finances. One guy owned $4 million worth of the company. So he owned the majority of the company. And then the other 6 businessmen brought in the rest of the money and helped like manage the team and stuff. And well, the Aces, they won 3 Kelly Cups.
Yeah, they won a lot.
They won 2 or 3 Brabham Cups. They won a lot. And then their last time they won the Kelly Cup, 2 years later they folded. And they said it was because of the economy in Anchorage couldn't support a hockey team. That was the reasoning. And we had 4,000 people in every game.
Yeah.
And
I'm like ECHL isn't bankrupt. Alfred says.
What?
Alfred says, I'm surprised the ECHL isn't bankrupt.
Yeah. Well, a lot of those teams down south, their stadiums only hold like 2,000 people.
Yeah, and they're not even selling out.
Yeah.
Like Reading would have the highest attendance every year. I don't know. Yeah.
But anyways, the real reason, which they don't talk about, is the guy that owned the majority stake died, and his wealth got caught up in escrow, and the family did not want to spend money on the hockey team. They weren't diehard hockey fans.
Yeah.
And so that's the real reason. They just didn't have the funds to keep it going. So no one wanted to pony up the capital to keep it going.
So when he died, so did the team.
Yep. So if he was still alive, the team would still be here.
Correct.
So that's what's sad, and they lied about it basically.
Right. And
yeah, it's pretty sad. But what's cool is last year this is how big the Aces were up here. So they left. A couple years later, some local like radio host came together with ex Aces players that live up here, and they made a fundraising event. And so they literally flew up 40 players.
Yep.
40 players, and they were up here for a week doing fundraising stuff.
All these promos.
All these
and
promos, and then had 2 games. They sold out 2 fundraising games. And it was so popular that it's going to be a yearly thing now, that they're going to fly up old players to come up and do a kind of like a celebrity hockey game.
Yeah.
But
we used to do they used to have like a celebrity like the Reading Police versus the Reading Fire Department.
yeah,
and then they would do like a jersey swap, and then they would raffle off the jerseys at the end and all that stuff. So.
Yeah, they have Anchorage Police and Fire versus Aces alumni.
Oh, that's cool.
And so they're
yeah, I think they started doing that too. They were like, well, they wanted to like, you know, when people raffle off something, they're like, I don't want the chief of police's jersey, sweaty jersey. I want the player that made it to the NHL. Like we had, was it Jonathan Quick was the goalie for the Reading Royals, and then he's on the Kings, because that's who they were affiliated with at the time.
Yeah,
they were the Kings franchise. So
like Ryan Reeves, he played for the Aces. And now he's with Vegas Golden Knights.
Ace is like, oh, I have Unums. I'm rich. And when you gamble all on your slots, Ace, it doesn't actually play all your. I thought of you, and I was like, I don't want him to have all his things go. So it's capped at a certain amount. Hey, Time Traveler, I saw you had a question earlier, and I wasn't ignoring you. We were kind of deep in conversation over here, but I wanted to make sure I addressed it before you left. He was asking about the coin shortage, and he said, I noticed your stream name, so you guys have no trouble getting coins to search. I don't in PA, but in the West Coast, in Alaska, where Far North Coins is located, they are having problems getting it.
Yeah, it seems like it's a Pacific Northwest issue now.
Yeah. It looks like it's specific to the Seattle Fed area.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
That's our opinion.
Well, and I want to say Nate was talking to a branch, and they specifically mentioned the Chaz zone as in being.
Oh, really?
And so I don't know if this is true, but because I don't know how to like look it up, but they said that the Fed has a safe in that area in the Capitol Hill zone in Seattle, and they don't want to send their armored trucks in there.
What?
So yeah, but I don't know if that's true. That could just be fake news. So
that's crazy.
Yeah,
like we have a coin shortage because we can't get to the coin.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, would you want to send in armored vehicles into that area right now? I would.
I mean, come on, we're scared of that area, really? We'll go in. Here's my opinion about that.
And thank you, Time Traveler, for the subscribe. Thank you so much.
We'll go in with drones and start to look for Bin Laden in Afghanistan and over in the Middle East.
Yeah. Well, one, I think it's more of a political issue more than they're scared of.
I get it, but like, come on.
No, I get it too. I
can't imagine there's that much coin sitting there at the Federal Reserve.
Yeah. I just no idea. I kind of want to get a side job with Loomis and just see.
Oh yeah, if you need
for a couple
Far
weeks
North.
Huh?
I gotta get the.
Yeah, thank you, Time Traveler.
Where's the freezing face?
The freezing face? What?
Oh, he's changing it.
Oh
no, I already did.
Oh, did you?
I can never find the dang face to use.
Yeah, Time Traveler. I loaded a couple coin videos the last couple days. One's of a really rare coin that I found. So you should go check that out. It'll make you want to go coin roll hunt. You know what's funny is you don't like going through pennies.
Alright. You don't like going through dimes, and you found 5 silver
I
dimes
did.
last night.
It's fun when you're finding silver.
I know. It's fun when you're finding things like my 24 Wheaties.
Yeah, that was a. Yeah,
Those were epic boxes.
we only find like 10-ish Wheaties a box, and those boxes had 43 total. No,
20
44.
24 in one and 21 in the other.
Yeah, it was insane.
That was for wheats.
Yeah. So like 44 in 2 boxes.
One of them had a 22. The other one had a 25 and a 27, I think.
Yeah, and they were all in good shape too. Like you said, they don't use their coins.
Oh, I'm telling you, you should see some of the coins I pull out of my bags. You should. It's amazing. I've AUBU roll 59 P and D. Like I found 1,500 of them.
Dang.
It's insane.
Some of them are like reddish toned. I think they're sitting here.
Pursuit 65s.
Where do I have that?
It just looked just enough silver that
I know. They look dull enough to.
There you go. Fixed it now. I don't know how
Yeah, the state quarter split in the books.
I don't know where that logo comes from.
Natural Works.
Oh, the national.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Never mind.
But yeah, I did.
So here's my scope. Look at this thing.
Oh wow. Oh, it's so pretty.
Dang.
I mean, it's dinged up a little bit, but
Yeah. But it's still readable.
yeah, it's very readable. And then the other side is perfectly red,
Oh, the other
but
side.
this side is like complete rainbow.
I love the tone. It's so fun.
Yeah, we definitely.
No, so the 1,500 were all like, here's what most of them look like. So they're all brand spanking
Holy
new.
crap!
Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Look at it, like you can still see the.
Wow.
Look at the tooling on that thing.
Dang.
You can see the cracks in the hair. They're all like that.
Cow.
And then the ones that were on the end, the ones that were all on the end were the ones that got toned.
Wow.
So that's actually what I used for my 500 giveaway event. I took 59. I had more of the P's than I did the D.
Mm-hmm.
But I took all of them and made them into a set. Put them in a two-pack set.
Those are awesome.
No, it wasn't bank wrap rolls. They were bags of pennies that I get from my bank. Check these out. These are the ones that I put that in a.
Gosh,
Yeah, that toning is nice.
those tonings are so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice toner you got there. Hey.
Yeah, you should see. I have a ton of wheat pennies that are toned like that.
That'd be
Here, look at this one. Here's a good one.
Wow.
35. You see the back of this thing.
Wow.
Like that's a 35.
That's an immaculate.
What the heck? How does that happen?
Who was hoarding that?
I don't know, but
Or what couch was that stuck in for years?
Those crazy old grandma looking couches.
Yeah.
Somebody finally shook it and was like, "Oh, look at all this."
That's
change."
insane.
here, look at this one.
Oh wow!
So is it a
I like-
35?
I like the blue on it.
That one was a 35. This one is a 44. He said toner, he says. Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
The ones that are really good, I put in I don't even know what they're called.
I found a low.
Is it a D?
No, it's a D.
Oh man. Well, we're starting to get lows up here because here's another one,
Oh, cool.
but not a W. But it's still in good shape though.
Let me get my gloves off.
Yeah. For being
Sorry.
not released up here, that's in pretty good shape still.
Show me again. Sorry, I had you off screen. Oh, it's just yeah, that thing is blinging.
Yeah, and they didn't release any of these up here.
Really?
Yeah.
No, we didn't get any of the new quarters up here.
Well, I don't know about the 2019s. I know the 2020s that they didn't get released up here.
Yeah, not yet.
On that note, have you seen any of the new quarters yet? The ones that are supposed to be out in June?
Everybody has been telling me to get this one graded. I don't have the Weir Farm, no.
Oh wow!
Look at this thing.
Wow.
27. Wow, that's
There's like nothing, no scratches.
I know. Look at the back. Look at you can see the lines on it.
I mean, there's a little, what year? 25?
27.
P?
Yeah.
that's pretty
In the bag.
I
In the
like
same bag that I got all the 59s. It almost has like a wood grain to it. Like the woody
Yep.
Wheaties. That one got flipped up right away. I put it in a nice little one of those plastic
Oh yeah.
2x2, like the snaps, the 2x2
Yeah.
snap on. So that's in that one.
Send it in. Drop. Come on.
Well, I have that 83 DDR that I want to send in.
We're all gonna have
That
to send our
Well, if you
points
do
in
it,
and then do a stream.
at least do
lab.
4 of them, because then the shipping includes all 4 of those.
Oh, you can do 4 at a time?
Well, you can do more, but they charge you for each like shipping for 1 to 4 items is a certain amount, and then 4 to I think 8.
Asa says he said Woody. Look at that thing. Oh, man, that was my favorite.
That's so blue. I love that.
Yeah, that's some good toning.
Like, who throws that coin away? Like, it was like somebody had them in an album.
Yeah.
And they just busted the album out and threw them away. That's mine too, EP. Tina says.
That's a D.
That was a nice one. Asa, check Discord. Oh, yes, Asa. You always have one. Yeah, that one's a good one.
Is the dog snoring over there?
Yeah, our dog is currently snoring on the couch.
I'm just glad I didn't sell that one in my bags.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a beat up 80.
or do a box trade.
Right, right. Tino says, I have every penny from 1909 to date.
Well, that's awesome.
Oh wow, that's amazing. We will get there once we get our books starting to fill.
If our books will ever get here.
Gosh, I know. Amazon won't ship anything. They're ridiculous.
I need to just cancel that order and then reorder it.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, we ordered a bunch of coin stuff a month and a half ago and still haven't received any of it.
I won't take this one out, but look at this thing. Blingin'.
Almost looks like he has purple hair when the one way you moved it. I was like, wait a second.
He does.
That's awesome.
He's got a purple temple on the side of his cheek. Look at the back of this thing.
Lincoln's getting a little crazy with his
Damn.
hair. Wow, that's pretty.
Yeah, that had to be someone's album.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, the 1909 SVDB is probably gonna be very hard to find in a roll of coins.
Oh yeah. And if you find it, it's definitely because somebody knew they had it, and then
Yeah.
someone that didn't know what they were doing just
Let it go.
Tossed it.
yeah. Could you imagine finding a 1909 SVDB in the condition that I'm finding these things in?
Oh my gosh.
Look at this thing.
You could buy a house.
Be graded and never leave your collection.
You better buy a freaking house.
Buy a small
Use a
island.
penny to buy a house.
Buy an island.
That one. Yeah.
Screw
Buy
a house.
an island. And then
I'm selling my house. I'm selling my house and the penny, and we're going to the Caribbean, baby.
then we're gonna metal detect it.
Where is there 0 cases of corona?
Right? Yeah.
That's where I want to be. All right. This is the best one, in my opinion. It's got that deep purple.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's neat.
Like the back.
I like it's got the blue around the edge of it and the purples.
Yeah, it just looks so. I don't know how that happened, but
Well, that could be caused from a flip.
yeah,
No.
I don't know.
Not being UV protected or whatever.
Yeah,
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. It's in my collection now.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It ain't ever leaving my hands
We have an American small one.
until somebody
Yeah.
takes it. That one is nice, Gina says.
And until someone, or until you pass on, and then someone goes through your
Right.
collection.
And then
Why
it's
would
like,
you collect any pennies?
why do they have
Oh,
these?
weird looking.
And they got this one. This is a proof 63.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Found it in a bag.
Dang.
It's a little scratched up. Look at those steps.
Amazing.
Almost full steps. A little ding at the top there. Full steps. I'm just kidding. Oh, look at this one. You see you can make out the head.
Kind of,
Can't
yeah.
Make out can't make out the year. And when you flip it over,
Dang, you're
perfectly fine.
Weird.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I definitely was looking at it, but like, what is that EP?
Yeah, I know. Like, stop showing. It's definitely copper.
Is that a piece of gum that you put in a flip?
He said ... Oh no. Here's another one.
Oh wow.
You can see his nose, his hairline.
Yeah, I know. I think it's a 94. D. Something. And look, there again, the backside is perfectly fine.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The U.S. government never messes up anything.
And then you get the clip planchets.
Oh wow.
How rude of me. I'm showing off all my stuff. And
That's all good. I'll just throw that penny back under the microscope.
Yeah, you will. Here's another good one.
Ooh.
Found in a bag.
Wow.
It is something we have yet to find.
We have not found one yet.
Really?
Yeah. But most of our penny boxes that we have gotten were customer wrap rolls.
Oh, okay.
Because my bank, they wouldn't order new boxes until their stock was gone. And so I was going through their pennies. Like I think I searched
yeah, I remember seeing
of their
that.
pennies or something like that. But I'm kind of surprised that I didn't find one.
Here we
We
go.
literally had 2 5-gallon buckets of copper.
Yeah, that was dumb.
The rare baboon.
What is-
Philadelphia Zoo.
Oh, oh, that's fun.
It's a pressed penny.
Love press pennies.
Whenever I find a pressed penny machine, I always do it, and I
Oh.
always make sure it's a copper penny, because if you use a zinc penny, the thing turns absolute shit in no time.
Yep. They
Where's our
start.
penny book?
Which one?
I know, we have so many of them.
We have Disney ones. We have Vegas.
Oh yeah, I got a couple Disney. They actually sell pressed penny like flips.
Oh
that you
yeah.
can buy.
Yep. Yeah, we bought them.
Yeah, look, here's one that's zinc. Look at it. It's trash. This wasn't one I found this one in my bag. It was in a bag of pennies that I got from the bank.
Was it really?
Like, how the hell did that thing make it through the coin machine?
There.
It rejects every single Canadian that I try to throw back. That's an old zinc, or a new zinc, not an old zinc, but a new zinc. If I don't want, it sends it back to me. But the pressed penny made it through. I'm like, what?
That's
Come
okay.
Yeah, Time Traveler, I was selling copper on eBay, and I think I did like 5 transactions, and then it just petered out, and it went a month without getting any sellers, so I just took it off.
Yeah, it sells good, but it only sells good if you have that right person. You're almost better off selling it on eBay and then giving out your personal information and saying, "Hey, if you want more, hit
Get
me
a
up."
hold of them. Yeah.
Like give them a website or something. That would be a cool thing to do, a press penny for your channel.
That would be fun.
That could be your quote unquote sticker to send out.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be a hell of a lot cheaper than buying stickers every month.
I don't know. That's probably gonna be what would the startup cost be for that though? Probably pretty high.
I don't know if I have to keep paying to get stickers made. That's why I did my own.
Yeah, we try to do our own, but our printer sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I printed that on mine and then bought magnet sheets and then I just cut them out.
Yeah.
Yours turned out pretty good. I was impressed. When I opened it, my first impression was, "Oh crap! It's in a regular shape. I'm not going to be able to cut it." So
Yeah.
I had to hand cut everything.
Yeah, it's.
But I think it turned out pretty good.
Well, we'll see when it comes up here.
We have Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
I was just reading about the 92. Oh man, I'm sorry. I will take back both boxes. Just throw it in the bag with the fines and send it back to me. Ha ha ha. All right. Have a good night, Asa.
Night, Asa.
See ya. Go paint your toes. I need to go watch CHC's video about them doing their concentrates.
A what?
Oh, they have a video of them processing their gold concentrate,
Oh,
and it looks like they got some nuggets.
I commented underneath there. I said, if Mr. Far North has seen that or hasn't seen this, because he's winning a trip already.
Yeah.
This is another bird.
Yeah, that's something that I really want to go do that I haven't
Nope, it's another mole.
in a few years. Another
It's Pennsylvania.
Ooh.
well, you're in the right state to do that.
Or Philadelphia. Pennsylvania.
Head up to Nome.
I know.
Oh,
The
yeah.
beach gnome up there, or beach gnome.
Get it-
The
get it
beach
dredged.
gnome. Oh my gosh. Well, up there, where those guys are dredging off the in the ocean, those are all claimed.
Yeah, I know.
And so, and they go for a lot of money. I've looked into it. Like you have to have $100,000 to buy it.
Yeah.
Or more. But the beach is totally free game.
Well, there's also public areas that you can search, but there's like hundreds and hundreds of dredges within like feet of each other.
Yeah. So the
I also watched that. I obviously watched Bering Sea Gold and Gold Rush, but they have like river dredges. They go deep sea river diving, and the guy's like his feet are out of the like his head's down, he's dredging, and his feet are sticking out the top. That's how shallow some of these rivers are. But
Yeah.
you can
Well,
probably
yeah. So
make some good money on those back rivers.
yeah, there's tons of gold out here, tons.
You just gotta take the time to find it.
Yeah, but you just have to. There's a ton of rivers that don't have anything or have enough to just pique your interest, and then it'll make you go broke. And then,
And our mining
Time
season
traveler,
areas we
Time
go to are
Traveler said river dredging here is not legal.
where? Oh, in California. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So up here, you have to get a permit, which is free, but you have to get that permit. And then if it's a fish-bearing stream, you have until July 15th, and then you're done. You can't dredge or use a pump to pump out water after that date. It's so dumb.
Gold in every pan in California, not coming back anytime soon. I soaked up so much mercury.
But I had a dredge.
Can you
I had a
imagine
dredge.
being the first one there and finding all that gold? Oh my god!
Oh my
that would be
goodness
freaking
That's
crazy!
amazing.
Yeah, that's insane.
And you talk about time traveling back to the 1950s and plucking silver out of the
Right?
time travel back to the gold rush and stash it in a box somewhere, and then dig it up later. And
Yeah, mercury was a big issue in a lot of places. They would take a copper plate and paint on mercury. They would like scratch it up and then paint on mercury and use that as your sluice box. And the gold and all the precious materials would get caught up in that mercury. And then they would just then they would spatula it off and then go burn it off. And that was the way that they were recovering.
Oh, so so all that definitely got in the ecosystem.
Oh, for sure.
And now that's how coronavirus started.
No, that's because people eat fat.
I'm just kidding. And that's now why all of our kids have so many issues. That's how ADHD started.
Yeah, right.
Quicksilver.
Yeah, we had a dredge for 10 years, but I got fed up with it because it was so inefficient that I sold it. But I haven't invested the money in what I want to get.
Did you ever get anything with it?
Yeah, I mean we got gold out of it, out of the dredge, but
A little bit.
it was just we were losing so much gold, and I knew it because while I was dredging, I could see gold getting sucked up into the dredge, and if you can see gold being sucked up, you're in the gold basically.
Yeah.
And I wasn't.
If you could see it, you're probably at like quarter or half ounce an hour.
And I would clean it out, and there'd be the same amount of gold. Like every clean out was the same amount of gold. It's like that doesn't make any sense.
No matter the length of time I went,
Yeah,
it was always the same.
Yeah. So I was losing a bunch of gold. So
it's because while you were dredging, the Kellys were coming and stealing the gold out of your sluice.
Yeah, that could be. But Gold Hog, he makes some really good equipment. If you have time, look that up.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna do it. I just think it would be cool.
Let's do it. No, but anyways, he has a lot of YouTube videos, and you can go on there and look up his stuff, and he brings in like science to it, and so it's pretty cool. If you look at his stuff, you're like, that's not gonna work. But then he brings in like science and how it works and all that, and you're like, oh, it actually does work.
I like how I always enjoyed watching like the what the heck's the name? Can't remember the name. He was on Gold Rush. Now they're on Gold Rush Whitewater.
Oh, Fred Durst.
Yeah. And who was the guy that was always helping on Gold Rush? He was always building sluice box.
Funny story about that guy. What's his name? Yeah, I know who you're talking about though.
I can't remember his name. He was always with Todd Hoffman.
He's the one that makes the big red and little red.
Yep.
Yeah, what's his name?
It's on the tip of my tongue.
All right, I'm looking it up.
Ooh. Collapsed a pile of glass.
Gold Rush cast.
Freddie Dodge. I didn't even look it up.
Freddie Dodge. Yeah, Freddie Dodge.
I swear to God, I didn't look it up. I was gonna look it up, but I was like, it's right there. I just had to think about it. But he had his own, like he was trying to he had his own claim that he was going and hunting on, and I don't know. I always liked him because he always seemed to be like the guy behind the scenes that like knew exactly what he was doing, and these other people were just like figureheads that were just.
Well, the Hoffmans didn't know anything,
right? Which is fine because that's how the show started, right? That's how they went up to follow them because And then they got to know Parker and all these other characters.
Yep.
Kind of made their way into the.
But Freddie Dodge, my dad used to work with him.
Really?
Yep, up on the.
Is he a nice guy?
Yep.
Good.
Yep, he's really down to earth. But my dad, he used to do heavy equipment, clearing the ice roads and doing just heavy equipment operator up there.
That's cool.
And Freddie Dodge was up there as, I think, a welder, he said, or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the dude seems to know his stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Gold mining looks good in coronavirus world. Yes. Yes, it does, Dr. Like, yeah, and just basically stay off my claim because I might infect you or you might infect me. It's definitely a different kind of gold mining that I always like. When I was a kid, I was like, okay, you're gonna go gold mining. You got a pick and an axe, and then you go and you just follow the vein. Whereas these guys are like full on.
Yeah, they're spending a bunch of money to
Oh
get.
yeah, to burn all that fuel and move all that.
Oh yeah. And I can almost guarantee you that the discovery.
I'm trying to dig a garden and it's taking me all day. I don't
know. and they're clearing like 50 feet of overburden. And that's insane.
What I like about they also have to they have to redo and redesign everything. So I forget, they call it something.
They have to not rehabilitate, but reclaim it. Reclamation.
Yeah, reclamation, whatever that's called. And then you go back a couple years later, and you're like, oh, it looks just like it did before they. That's. But like Time Traveler said, it is pretty destructive to see what goes in there.
Well, here's a Minnesota extra tree.
No way.
Isn't that? Rick?
It's something. It looks good. I haven't found one of those yet.
Yep, that's what it is. Minnesota extra tree.
Is it a D or a P?
No, watch it. It'll be the one that's not it. P? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
My phone died. I can't tell you.
I don't have the website. What are you thinking?
Come on. Jeez.
Oh, let me pull it up.
All right, I'm pulling it up. It's probably not, but
there's like 100 different extra trees to look for.
Oh, really?
Minnesota extra tree on the P.
Yep, P and D. There you go. So it's DDR number 1.
You on Variety?
No, it's something else.
My competitor.
You're right. Where am I at? State quarters.
Oh, there's 90 of them.
That's it?
Do you have a D or a P?
P.
Okay. Let's see what yours looks like. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. That's Olaf the snowman here.
Our kids would be happy.
So where's this? So on 50.
What's up, Zeke M? How are you doing, buddy?
State quarters. Oh, it's the DDR.
Yeah, some of the errors is just just a tiny little dot. It's like, really? And I guess
oh wow! There is a ton of them.
Woo, excuse me.
Told you.
Sorry, I don't go on the site very often. I should, but
Yeah, like some of these, I'm like, that's not really an error. I mean, whatever. If I have to look that close to see the tree, I always looked for like the extra goober, which looks kind of like one.
yeah, it does look like one, but it doesn't.
Or 7.
Or 7? Nah, 7's too far right.
So show me yours again.
It's there.
Oh, sorry. I was off screen.
Oh, it's all good. I think it's number 1. Yeah, most of these really aren't extra trees. Yeah, I would say it's number 1.
Zeke, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for coming in, my friend.
So on the front.
Anytime, I try. Hey, Dreadpool26, how you doing?
Dreadful.
What's going on, Dreadpool?
Is there die markers to look for?
Well, they say that on the front there's a die crack, but I don't know if that's.
Oh, between the initials?
Yeah.
There's a crackle on the bus, too.
Reverses EMDS. I don't know. What does EDS stand for? You know? Because I don't.
EMDS. I used to know that. Why don't I know that?
I can't see that. I don't.
I don't see a die crack.
No.
I don't see the die crack there either.
Yeah, but there is something there.
Yeah.
The goober there.
There's something there.
And it's not an indentation. It's extra. It's like extra material on top of the.
Yeah. It's a rabbit. It's a rabbit ear. Got the floppy ear and the big body. Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, it looks almost exactly like the 801. Doesn't mean the die crack's gonna be there. Oh, I know what it is. EDS stands for early die stage, and then LDS stands for late die stage.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I couldn't think of that.
Let's get it.
Uh-oh, what was that?
It was the stapler.
It was the stapler.
The staples
Oh.
went that way.
It sounded
And the
like
staple-
glass.
Uh-oh.
Exclamation point! Oof.
Come on.
And then EMDS is early middle. I don't know. Time Tower's like correct. That is correct.
Well, sweet.
I just had a late night EP brain fart moment. Sorry. It's like I know what it stands for. I just can't articulate it at this particular point.
Extra tree.
Now you'll ask me the same question. You'll ask me the same question, and then I'll be like, I don't know what EDS stands for. Like I was really smart back couple weeks ago. That's all you get.
One hit wonder.
Right. Sometimes when we have these late night moments, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Somebody once told me the world's gonna roll with the sharpest tool in the shed.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
Something to go with everything.
How far are you guys into your quarter hunt?
So I'm done with my quarters. I'm looking at all the quarters that I set out.
Ty Char was like, that sounds like one of my videos. I know this. Ask me in the morning.
What else do I got?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
What-
just setting everything aside.
What do you set?
Not really. Here's the Ellingtons if you want to look at those.
I
At
didn't
least know those are an error.
actually. Yeah, we don't find that many DC ones up here.
Oh, I'm sure. 09s are not. They're one of the lower minted quarters.
Mm.
I save almost
Oh, were
every
these
single
09s?
one I find.
Oh wow. Sorry.
Just like the 09 nickel and the 09 dime, they didn't make a lot of the 09s. Same with 09 penny, that a lot of people collect
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, we saved pretty much everything 09.
Yeah, 09 nickels. We don't get that many. Like
Same with
it's-
the 09 $half. Like a lot of people are like, oh, 09 NIFCs, toss them back. They're one of the lowest minted $half out of all the NIFCs.
Yep.
Like 08, 09, save those.
I originally started just having them send them because that's the year we got married. But then I was like, oh, well, it's a low mintage year, so it works out well anyway.
There you go.
Oh yeah. I'm an idiot.
What?
Nothing.
Why are you an idiot?
No, I'm like, I haven't seen any 09 $half. What is she talking about?
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, we collect them because that's our wedding year.
Do you save them?
Yeah.
You save all the NIFCs?
Just we save the 09s because it's our wedding year.
Oh, okay.
And then if we need one to fill the book.
But we don't really have a book right now for
Yet.
I say if you need any, let me know because I have a ton of them.
Yeah, well, I definitely don't want
go back to that one. Go back to that.
I definitely don't
that
want
last
any.
one that you just had. I thought I saw something.
Well, hold on. I don't know which one I.
There's a bubble.
So you're also it looked like I've seen one where the crack goes down through the E. But you're also looking for doubling on the word Rodney. The name Rodney. It might have just been it wasn't a line, it just looked like raised elements. Right there, I saw it as you moved that away, it was that one.
Oh, by the lower lip.
It looked like it was a little right under the chin there.
Yeah.
Heading towards the A. It just kind of looks like it could be damaged too. But
Oh gosh.
Rodney is severely doubled in one of the errors or varieties.
Okay.
Silverleaf, still rocking it, I see. Yep. What's up, John Argent? How you doing, buddy?
Silverleaf, your quarter is inbound. Just FYI.
Officially.
Yeah, officially, it's not going to someone else. Yeah, we had a shipping error. Whoopsies.
So it happens when you're shipping, you know what?
I'm just glad it was the quarter and not the $100 pack that I thought I shipped to someone else.
Word. He says.
And I think and we threw someone else in there for you too, Silverleaf.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah, we shipped something to New Zealand, and we were kind of worried about shipping it there because of the whole Rona thing. And
1,300 for a penny press machine. I'm wondering if it would be worth it. I could maybe have 1,300 worth of time traveler coins made instead.
well, if I spent $1,300 at once for stickers, I would be set for a while.
Correct, but
So,
you also need to. It will also cost you a penny every time you press one.
ooh.
So there's additional costs. How much is 1,000 stickers? I think you can get 1,000 stickers for like $80.
Well, it depends on the sticker, though.
Depends on where you go.
Yeah.
But
Well,
on average, you're probably going to be like 80 to 100.
Sticker. Well, I can tell you right now. So, like, if I
Well,
got,
depends on what kind of sticker you want. You want hologram.
so if I got $1,000, $237
For the glitter ones.
for the ones that we do.
For the ones that you got, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you just want a generic one, it's probably
It might
going to
be-
be that 80 to
Yeah, it might
100.
Yeah.
Because the more you get, the lower the price.
Yeah.
But I don't know of
But
anybody
that
that has a. I don't know anybody that has a pressed penny as that.
No, that would definitely be pretty
And
awesome.
once you have the press, you can then get all the different. You could get different. I don't know what they call them, but
dies, I guess.
yeah, whatever they. You know,
That is what they call.
like I said, it's late. I'm losing my
But no, for sure. I mean, that would definitely be something that no one else has.
plate. There you go, plates. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Think of the plates. Now you're making me hungry with all these plates, dies, plates, whatever it is. But you could also change. You could also possibly change the size of the plate to be like, oh, I want to do it on $50, or I want to do it on
Yeah.
a quarter.
Yeah, for sure.
But if you do it on $50, you're like, shit, that's 50 cents.
Well,
The whole point is so it doesn't cost me money.
if you have 2018s, you can just.
But yeah,
choose
I was just gonna say, if you want to get your 2018s out of circulation, that would be pretty cool thing to do.
Yeah.
Somebody on.
I think it was someone said Big Flip. He did a road trip to California
Yeah.
to get a bunch of his 2018s out of his area.
Oh no! He sent them to somebody. He
Oh.
shipped all of his NIFCs to a friend in California,
Oh wow.
in Northern California. Shipped all his NIFCs there, and then basically paid the guy to dump these coins, and then had the guy deposit it back. Like,
Oh wow.
like, he didn't get all his money, but there was some cost associated with it.
Oh yeah. Well, it's what, at least $15 for $1,000.
Time Traveler says, I dump at casinos, they take 5%.
Huh.
Oh, that's
Someone was telling me, Walmart. If you talk to the manager, apparently Walmart will allow you to dump coins there for free.
I think
Nice. Well, they have the coin stars there.
Well, apparently all Walmarts have a coin rolling machine or a coin counting machine in their building.
Oh,
Apparently, I don't know how true this is because I'm waiting for the Rona to get to leave until I go talk to them.
right.
But apparently, yeah, you can take your money there, and they'll take your coins, give you cash, and then if you want, they'll order you coins.
What?
Yeah,
At Walmart?
This is just what I think Phenotypical told us on one of our streams.
Really?
Yeah. But it's up to the manager to do it.
Oh yeah,
It's
you gotta find somebody that's willing to do that.
Yeah.
And then you gotta think, do I really want to be walking out of Walmart with 4 boxes of $50?
Right.
Yeah, definitely choose.
Do I feel safe?
Definitely choose the Walmart you go to. Very.
I mean, I don't even feel safe walking into Walmart with a mask on,
Yeah. I went to a bank and I
let
dropped
alone walking out with $50 boxes. Oh shoot!
Yeah, the one bank I went to, I pulled out a bunch of cash because I dropped off a bunch of coins, and it's right there, right at the exit. I did not feel safe walking out with that cash to my car. I'm like, because this is a bad part of town.
Time Traveler says yes. Carrying canvas bags into the casino was very odd. Back and forth took an hour.
Well, back in the day when the machines took coins, that probably wouldn't have been a weird
Yeah, right. Everybody was using hand. That's why when you look at some of the $50, you're like, man, where the heck did this 92 end up? It was in the slot machines for a while.
Yeah.
Just kept rounding it off. I'm like, I'm glad there's no errors to look for in the 92s because that's I see a lot of 92s that are beat up. 92s and early mid 90s. Usually those coins are beat all crazy. And obviously the 70s too, but
Oh yeah, the 70s are beat to heck.
Zeke, you want some coins to play games? Hit exclamation point, gimme.
I'm gonna find the
Help.
order.
Or if you want to see how many coins you have, it's Unums.
The other.
Hunting Couple goes still going strong.
You ready for bed?
I still haven't watched your gold mining video, so I kind of want to watch it before I go to bed.
It's not too long. We'll have to definitely.
And if that's something that you guys can, if that's the content you're getting, man, I might have to make a trip.
I told you.
I do need to get some more miles before. No,
I don't sell on eBay. Do you guys sell on eBay?
I have.
No, yeah, we do.
Not right now. I don't. So,
What the heck?
so what were you looking for on eBay? I have a 1992P Close AM. Just checking. So on the Wyoming, what's double?
I
on the
wouldn't
Wyoming?
sell that. I wouldn't sell that.
The Wyoming? No, I'm not gonna sell it. This thing's worth nothing. No. So what's doubled on the Wyoming one?
The saddle.
What saddle? There's no saddle. The flat horse.
No, the top of the where he's sitting. Yeah,
Yeah.
right to the front where his hand is. Right
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
Now that you zoomed in on it, it doesn't look like a saddle.
I know.
Take it down. Take it down.
It definitely does not look like a saddle.
Oh.
It's the spitting saddle. It's late. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my
This is
god!
why we need to make a coin hunting.
I know we want to make some. We want to make some stickers. Coin hunting.
I
after
should know better. Andy's here. She's gonna be like, and audio clipped.
Well, it's 11. The kids are probably asleep.
There she goes. So this was fun. Bye, guys.
Yeah, and she gone. Yeah, Jimmy's like, all right, night. I'm out.
Bye, Jimmy. We went from 15 people watching to 4. Thanks a lot, far north.
Hey, you know, right?
Man, we all just lost a bunch of subscribers too. What happened?
Yeah. Time traveler. We're subscribed now. You're
What are you
not.
talking about? I just got 5 added. Oh, that was funny. And I'm back.
Oh, there she is. Proof for the
I have a couple eBay links to time travel on my website
thought I had
for
a
like the like affiliate links. I did just score some $50 on eBay. My first purchase.
what, some 2018s.
Nope. Columbian Exposition.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I really like those.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got some from
What's up, pizza guy?
I can't
Oh, you don't have permission.
Cheap
I don't have permission. I'm not cool.
of what?
Hold on.
I was trying to get his site to pull back up.
Oh,
You have permission now.
yeah.
Hey, Cherie.
Hey, Cherie. So what's Peggy must be done streaming now.
Oh, did we get a Peggy raid?
But look, yeah, those Columbia Exposition ones you can get some pretty good deals on.
Coin any couple. It's no, that's not it. It's
Pizza guy.
it's
A pig food. Awesome.
oh shoot. It's colon dash.
we lost EP. We
He's
lost.
gone.
I'm sorry. That's so funny.
lost
She's like,
We lost.
it was close.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's glove farts, but she's using the wind blowing. Don't mind me, guys. I'm sorry. I've been up a long time today.
I know I
Okay,
flipped
so
that.
I'm all right. I'm back. The emoji's not on my computer anymore. I tried searching air, wind, cloud, nothing. LOL. It was dash. DASH. That's how you get it.
I could have sworn we had a spitting horse here.
We're missing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, they're in the bottom drawer.
There's a Colombian. Where'd you get that one? I know that. Look.
I got some of these off, or Big Mill got me one for my birthday,
Oh.
but I can't remember. I honestly
Please
can't
tell
remember.
me that's not the one I gave Big Mill.
Probably.
Probably
No.
is.
No,
He got me a couple, and then I told him to keep one. So that's the one he kept, and then sent it to you guys. Huh. Thanks, Big Mill.
I don't know.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I told him about those, and he actually, I said, hey, if your coin, that probably is the one. I'm just kidding.
But cheapskate coins, I got a bunch off of on his auction.
Zeke, for some reason you're not recognizable. Let me go into my bot and just add it to you.
And I'm not finding it.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I gotta go to my loyalty store and find you. Zeke M, where are you at? There he is. He has 25 unums.
Good.
She said
Now he has 25,000 unums. There you go, Zeke. Have fun, buddy.
talk to Rob at the Liberty Mine on Blewett Pass if you come through here.
Oh.
Wonder if I could just like bring a 5-gallon bucket of dirt onto the airplane. If they would.
This is my carry-on.
Yeah, this is my carry-on.
Right. Can you please bring a bottle of water so I can
Yeah.
So I can pay him while I'm
so I can pan my gold while we fly?
But we found this in a nickel.
No
roll.
problem, buddy.
It's the History Channel brass.
I had one of those.
Yeah, we found two. One was in bad shape, and then we found this one. It's pretty cool.
I also have one. Like I found either in my nickels or quarters. It was it's a PGA golf token that they use for like a ball marker.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So I have one of those.
This is the other Canadian quarter that we found. There's a brush.
That's a cool one. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
the brush.
Transfer awareness one. Yep. Very cool.
Something we usually don't find up here,
Yeah.
which is weird because we find a lot of Canadian stuff, but we find like the junk stuff. We don't find anything cool.
How did your nickel bag turn out? I got 2 war nickels, 3 pennies, 2 dimes, 2 hockey pucks, and that was it. The war nickels are sitting right here.
No. I should have. Do you want to grab the war nickel? Or war nickel from the kid?
It only allows 1 50-gallon bag per weekend per person.
Still, 50-gallon bag? That's like a concrete bag.
Yeah.
And Alaska Airlines allows that to be checked. Because a lot of people
Lambo Stacker's like, did I hear hockey pucks?
Hockey pucks.
Time for a new bot. I hear Chop Out is good. Why do I need a new bot?
Cloud bots.
It's making her lose all her.
Yeah, well,
you need to
she
be
loved it. She loved it a couple times. She's like, "Oh, I love your bot because it hates me."
You need to be a responsible gambler.
Yeah. You can't win every single time, Andy. Come on.
Yeah.
Gamble all.
Gee. When you went to the casino, there was a sign that they post before you walk into the casino there, Andy. Oh, here's the in Gabi. Is this it? Yep. Here it is.
God we rest.
Yep, we didn't flip it.
Oh.
So there it is.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
the in odd we rust.
Yeah.
In odd we rest.
Sometimes there's some if you zoom up, I bet you the eye is not clear either. Oh no, it is.
No, it's
The D, even the D looks a little weak.
yeah. That was my wife's first error. I think that the D might be just damaged because this coin's not in the best of shape.
Zeke goes, all I see is lost this, lost that. You're a loser.
What else do I got? What?
Well, it likes me and it likes the pizza guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Zeke. The good news is I gave you the unums that you're losing, so it's all good. We can refill when you're around. What's funny is with all these casinos reopening, I wonder how tight or how loose the payout's going to be, knowing that they have to make up for the fact that I mean, like.
So we had a we follow this guy casino channel on YouTube, and he has a Facebook page, and so people post their winnings or winnings that they've seen since the casinos have opened. There's been a couple jackpots, progressives paid out, So I mean, just imagine being closed for 2 months, no income, and then them coming back and then winning $1 million.
Yeah, Zeke just said it's loose right now. Give it another 2 weeks and they'll tighten it up.
I'll give it 2 months so that when we're there.
Yeah.
Look at this. I'm still in awe how
That's
good
your
he
one
is
from
in this
tonight?
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how many bell lines are on the Benji? Is it 3?
On the bottom or the top?
I don't know. Maybe.
Depends on where you're looking. You want to hit exclamation point Unum's pizza guy. There you go. You got it now. Exclamation point gimme gives you 10,000 Unums automatically without having me to do anything. Free coins.
Where did we put that Delaware one?
I'm sure it's here somewhere.
So like there's bell lines there and then there's bell lines.
Yeah. With weirdo kids.
My album, I think it's proof.
I'm pretty sure we're the same age.
Who?
Andy.
Oh.
No, she's like crazy clocky, crazy kids.
Okay, back to shipping. Have fun with weirdo clock, you crazy kids. Yeah.
See, that's like the one part of it that sucks is the shipping.
Yeah. Hey Andy, do me a favor when you have a free moment, send me a Discord. I wanted to ask you a question.
That's right.
Levels up at 31 next month.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I age next month, level 41. Oh, 31, sorry.
Well, get back to shipping, you crazy kid.
Yeah. No I in the end of gimme, Zeke. It has to be GIMME. And then it gives you see ya. Mine's gonna say timed out, so you can only do it every like 5 minutes. Like Asa tried to spam gimme. I was like, dude, no.
Nate, so when you get that pay dirt, is it in a concrete sack? Like the kind of like a burlap sack?
The video.
Well,
Nate's here?
Nate's here.
Where's Nate?
Shortly before or after your timed out message.
Oh, shipping is done, homie. I missed it, sorry.
Wait, what? You never know who's on each account. Wait, what? There's Nate? Will the real Nate please stand up? Please stand up.
It doesn't go anywhere if you don't print the labels. Or if it got lost in the couch last night.
Oh yeah, we one of our top tiers, that bag, we lost.
I was like, I know.
We're like, where did we put it? So we had to search the house, and the couch ate it.
The couch had eaten it.
That's funny. It's not done, Nate.
Huh.
He's over there just munching on Carolina Reaper jerky. Well, if you stand up, it'll probably be stuck to your butt. I kind of want to taste that jerk. I need to order some.
You don't want to look at my volcanoes?
Oh, sorry. My wife is.
Whoa.
What's doubled?
The volcano? I don't know. Let me pull you sit back up. On the Philadelphia's.
Okay, left the Denver.
Okay, well, I didn't sort them. I just knew it was
That's a Denver.
doubling can be seen on the P mint mark, the IGWT, and
All right. Well,
Word Liberty.
okay. Well, we won't search those.
Well, we're done then.
We're done with those.
Oh. And
But-
then the Denali.
I threw those out.
Oh, yes.
We have a whole roll of them. We can look
I
at.
know.
Oh, we're not opening those. What about Puerto Rico?
I just saved those because I
Oh.
don't think we have those.
I don't think we do either.
There's 3 of them that I don't think we have. Oh, I knew there was something with that. I
I'm-
kept throwing them out.
I'm excited that we're starting to find some lulls up here.
I know. Found 3 of them now. That's exciting.
That is good.
Punctuation. What's that? You're texting. You don't need punctuation and grammar.
Or the proper.
I always hate that when you're on
hour and
Facebook and you post something and someone's like, you used the wrong there. They go, well, I'm sure you knew what I was talking
R.
about.
Oh, there's something on the
Facebook police.
Huh.
Oh, just kidding.
So here's the I mentioned hockey puck earlier. Here's the hockey puck I had.
How does it even make it through?
I don't know, but there was a dime, a penny, and a nickel all glued in one. I was like, oh, what? We couldn't get $1.50 up in here? Make it a full set?
Make a Christmas tree.
And they're all in perfect, like they're all stacked. There's the smallest, the medium, to the largest.
Really funny.
I don't know how that, like I said, it rejects every single Canadian, every single, and then here's the other hockey puck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta go full screen for this one.
yeah, that's insane.
Is that a penny nickel sandwich?
Night
Yeah,
pizza guy.
Look at that thing.
It looks like it's
Ugh.
supposed to be an Oreo or something.
Yeah,
It's
what is
disgusting.
in that?
I don't know, but there's some hanging off there.
Ew, there's a hanger
Oh.
or something. Gross.
Look, there's wolf hair.
Like a clump of hair.
It has a tail. It's copper. It has a tail. It's a Q. Look. Ew, there's follicle.
It's not hair, it's mold. Ew.
Hold on, you want to see? I can peel it off. Look, there it goes.
You put a Carolina Reaper on there and Nate will be all over it.
Oh, how much for me to lick it?
Even there's a follicle.
I'm sure.
Zeke's like, all right, night all. I'm
Yeah. Never be seen again.
Get somebody's DNA off whatever's stuck in there.
out. What's up, Hector? How you doing, buddy? Slow-mo squishy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you put some freaking gloves on.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit. I had them on. I'm kind of hungry now. I want to go eat.
Be sure to wash your hands.
That happened to me on Facebook because I made a point they didn't like and told me I need an education. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Oh, I laughed too hard.
Yeah, that was a good one. Snack right there, Cherie Ward says.
Throw a little drop of hot sauce on, you're good to go.
Mmm. Yeah, there's Andy with the
With
sick face.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man. I mean, I should have done schoolwork today, but I didn't do any of it.
Yeah, so you're doing your trying to get your master's.
Yeah, I had like 2.5 months off of no homework, which was so nice, and now I got to get back in the groove. Which my Friday night stream might turn into be help Harold with his masters.
Poop coin. Oh, hey, I'm hungry. Good times, good times.
Yeah. Oh man.
Far North Coins is getting a master's.
Yeah. Yeah. I got my bachelor's a couple months ago and decided to go for my master's.
Yeah, what are you getting it in?
Public safety administration.
Okay.
So I'm already in the criminal justice field, so
Is work paying for it?
no. No. They won't pay for nothing.
Really?
Yeah. I get our union or in our contract we get a extra step increase if we get a bachelor's, which it's not you're not doing it for like to pay off your student loans. Because it's only like a buck an hour increase. And so it's not substantial.
It
But
puts hair in your chest. Oh wait, that's your mouth.
I don't need more hair on my chest.
Andy says I have a master, a heat challenge master.
So besides being up there, what I need to get a job like that up there? Well, you probably should be able to spell job right. Just check. Well, if you want to get if you want to get a state job, you gotta have basically a pulse and a high school diploma.
Did he use the right there?
Right?
Yes, he did.
EP, do you have another box of halves to go through?
What are you doing? Search up. No, he puts them back in there.
Oh.
Yeah, he puts them back in there.
Yeah, I stacked
He's
them.
weird.
I stacked
He's
them to
weird.
make sure that they were all within, and then I add my 9 that I took out. I took out 8 silvers and 1 NIFC.
Gotcha.
He seems very OCD.
Technical.
He's very. I don't know. Are you OCD?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Judging by my desk, no.
Well, Nate, there's a ton of labor and construction jobs up here for sure.
Mm.
For sure. Every year they rip up and pave the same roadway.
Instead of doing the roadways they should be doing.
Yeah.
Why? What are you guys gonna search? What do you got to search?
I got nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing unless I'm gonna sort through nickels that I have. That's basically all I have.
I know. Your dad's like, I have more, just grab them all.
He does.
He's like, I think he's got 2 more boxes of dimes, at least 2 more boxes of quarters, and like 6 boxes of pennies. Well, there you go. Then you're.
Well, if you want to be a correctional officer, they're definitely hiring, and they're giving a $5,000 signing bonus too for new hires.
Oh, really?
Half when you start.
Yep, $2,500. Actually, Nate, if you just want to come up here, apply, put my name down, and then make it a year. You get $5,000, and then I get 40 hours of leave, and you get $2,500 just by passing the background check and getting hired. But they won't do anything for people to actually stay. Yeah, Peggy had an insane stream. I think she said her boxes are normally pretty good.
Really? Where's she at?
Ohio?
That makes sense.
No, Nate. Sadly, it'll take months to get hired.
So, I have this one.
No,
Is it
prerequisite
64?
Andy has to keep the beard.
You have another box. What have you been doing?
64 ender.
Man.
What?
Yeah.
Benji ender, 64 ender, 68 ender.
So
Holy-
I went through and weighed these, which I
Uh-huh.
usually don't, and I put a green sticker on all the ones that were heavy, possible heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rolls
Dang.
that weighed heavy.
So you weighed them?
Yeah, I have a what is it called? A food scale, and if it weighs 227 or higher, then it potentially has silver in.
Wow, that's.
Now I'm curious if you're.
I know, that's-
correct.
Well, let's do the first one. I'll do the first green dot.
If there's silver in there, I'm weighing all my rolls now.
I know.
Shut up.
Shush.
Oh, that's
It's
foreign.
not silver. It's a foreign.
That's a
It's
foreign.
something funky though. That's cool.
Jamaica. Oh no. Yeah, Jamaica. 1987.
Wow.
What?
It's dirty.
That's
Huh.
neat.
Hexagonal. Jamaica mon.
Yeah, that makes
Well-
sense, Nate.
Not hexa. It's more opta.
It just sucks that my bank opens them before I get them.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, my
You
bank. Yeah, the boxes that I get from my bank, they open them before I get them. So I don't know if it's because they got screwed and they didn't get 50 rolls in a box or whatever. But yeah,
Or are they checking them?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I mean, if you're buying wrap rolls and they're giving you silver, I don't know how they're checking them.
Well, the ones that we got silver in was from a different bank,
Okay.
and
It
so.
came in bags.
But I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Tell them you'll bring them donuts. if they
All right,
leave.
let's go with green dot number
Well,
2.
I brought them donuts last week.
All right. Green dot number 2.
Yep.
Huh?
Damn. Dun dun dun.
That's a 90. Oh my god, look how shiny that thing is.
Oh my
Dang.
gosh.
Boom.
Focus.
Focus. Should we focus?
Boom. All right, 2 for 2. Green dots.
Huh.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
You're tired?
Huh?
No, we
Are you
said our
tired?
next personal boxes that we do, we'll do this something like this. We'll experiment with it.
Nothing.
Interesting.
Like I said, it's sometimes, and then sometimes the 40% won't weigh any different. 90.
Wow. Damn.
Dang.
Is that offer still on the table of sitting half? That's perfect.
Right?
So Andy, so I just texted Nate, and I'll just say there's only 12 people here, but if you guys have problems getting $50 boxes, I was gonna offer, rather than me ship you a box, we could just do what we're doing right now with Far North. I could hunt a box, and we could just talk about what that would look like. But I could be on your stream hunting the box, and then whatever, like say Far North bought this box, right? I would just ship the finds to you, and then you guys could do your shipping, if you wanted to do that. but I would offer doing that one or two, like with the 1 or 2 boxes. But just let me know. We can talk. Because I know not having a Monday stream is it's definitely something to think about. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just thought I'd offer that as a boom. Another green dot, another 90.
Dang! What the heck? That's so cool.
So I was wrong on one, another 64.
Nice.
And I wouldn't open it and weigh them. I promise you that. Like I would just let me know if you wanted to do that. I would definitely make sure they were still sealed so that I wasn't like EP weighs all his rolls and then only offered up the boxes that were
Why do
I
all these
forgot
green dots on
forgot
it?
what a 90 looks like. So I don't know. I just thought I'd offer that. Like if you guys start hurting for boxes. All right, here's another green. Let's see. And I should have, like, if it was on the border of. It's a 90.
Another one.
One of these rolls weighed 230. I know that. Oh my gosh, these are brilliant.
Wow.
And if you guys need 90%ers, evidently I have some. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh my god. Art, like I was cold there for a while, and now like every other box is like crazy. All right, here we go. Here's another one. Nothing.
Ooh.
Like I said, like if it was fluctuating on the edge, I marked it because I was like, "There's no way in heck I'm gonna find 10 of them." Well, I got 5. And sometimes they weigh heavy because there's an extra coin. Skunk roll. Next one will be loaded. All right, here we go. Now all of a sudden, Andy was like, "I gotta go do shipping," and then she's like, "Wait, they're pulling
Like,
90s."
just kidding.
That one has an extra thick edge. What are you? Just a 74. Nothing. Sorry. This last marked one, and then I'll hunt the rest. I'm kind of hunting these a little faster than I usually do.
Boom.
Wow. 2 of them.
Silver
Yep,
Seaman.
we got a friender. That's the one that weighed 230.
Nice.
She's like, okay, the next one. Sammy.
That's what she really meant.
Right. Boomer Oreo. All right. What's our guess? Another 64 Kennedy? There's one. What about this one? That one looks a little older. Nope. 64 Kennedy.
Holy moly.
Holy cow.
Man.
Boom. Wait, those gloves blue when you started? Yes. They're actually purple. The camera makes them look blue. Jeff D sent me these from so here's the ender. Let's pop open the ender.
Hope the ender has a friender.
Yeah. It does not. 64. So I marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rolls. So this was why it weighed heavy, because the farm was in there. 10 rolls, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Pretty
seven of the 10 were correct, because they were 2 and 1 roll.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Like I said, it's not 100% accurate, but because you get
Pretty
those extra thick coins that weigh 11.5 grams, and then you compound that over, it rounds up to 226.
Gotcha.
Anyway, somebody told me that once. I don't do it that often, but when I have enders, I'll just check to see.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be interested to see if the rest were nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, is it 100% accurate that I don't have any other silver? Like I said, 40% you can't weigh them, because they only weigh a little less. Case in point, there's a 40.
Ooh.
Ooh. $68.
Nice.
Focus camera. Nice, she says. You guys don't have to stay all night if you guys need to get going.
What, are you hearing us yawning?
No, I'm hearing the fading.
Oh. Yeah, no, I do need to go because I still got to pack for the morning.
Oh, where are you going?
I got to go back to work
He's
tomorrow.
heading back to work. I got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, EP
But-
doesn't. I don't have a job, so I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. EP creates insomnia. I know. Earlier, I looked up. There was 15 people in here. I was like, "What?"
Yeah, then we started talking about things, and
Oh yeah. It was good convo.
yeah, it was.
Always good talking to you guys.
I know we need to do it more often.
Did you catch any fish?
No,
Sure you want to know? Nothing?
No.
Nope.
Not even a nibble?
no, they all the fishermen were upriver where we normally fish, but that area it's packed, and so if you don't get
Yeah.
there early, you have to walk like miles, and we didn't feel like walking miles with kids.
Yeah, that's not fun.
So
Did you find anything at the beach?
Yep, they found some seashells and a couple pieces of sea glass. So.
That's cool. So
then we did find a wallet and
Oh, yeah.
helped retrieve the owner.
Oh,
Did some Facebook investigating and
Yeah.
got it returned to her.
very cool.
There was an
Was it-
otter out in there, out playing in the ocean, so that was cool.
Was there a cash reward?
No, but she did have a bunch of cash in there and a pipe. Yeah, my kid picked up her pipe. I'm like, yeah, how about we just put that back down?
You can put that back down.
How about we just put that back down?
What was it?
A pipe, a bong,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
yeah. It's like let's just
Oh.
put that back down.
Wait, it's only 11:30 for you, Far North Coins. Mama Mills
Yeah.
in here.
11:30.
I know, but I gotta pack and I gotta get on an airplane in the morning.
He has to be on a flight in the morning.
I mean, granted, it's only a flight, but I still have to get there.
Andy's like, that escalated quickly.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, you found the pipe. Oh, that's why they lost their wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know her social security card was in there, which
Oh, jeez.
yeah, like everything was in there. So, case in point, if you have a Facebook page, it's always nice to have some stuff not what?
Yes,
Mama Mill.
you uniform.
Mama Mill wants to know if you packed your glitter uniform.
Yeah.
The glitter won't get busted out till after he leaves.
It's always weird when you're in a mod full of inmates and they're like, "Why is there glitter on your uniform?"
That's when you're like, how do you know what glitter is?
Yeah.
So what are those mugs called?
Oh yeah, the cups that you make.
Tumblers?
Tumblers? Yeah, okay.
I know she needs to make some content on her page.
I'll get there. You
What
gotta
page?
buy cups
Her YouTube page.
on my own YouTube channel.
Oh, you're gonna create your own?
I have like I think 30 some subscribers on my page, so I'm like I should probably put content on there.
Oh yeah. Does the QR code that's on your sticker?
It'll go to this channel.
Is it a different QR code?
No, it's the same.
It's the same one. Oh, you should use a different one. Then you could have changed it.
Change. What do you mean change
So-
what?
So on mine, for my
And
QR
if you
code,
Sure.
so I have two on here.
I need
So
to heat
This
sticker.
one goes to
Oh,
my
sure.
YouTube, and this one goes to my website. So if I ever wanted to change this one to go somewhere else, all I do is log into the QR code,
Yeah.
change the site location
Yeah.
of that QR code, and then anytime somebody scans that, it takes you to that different location.
Yeah. We ours is the same way. I just haven't made another QR code for.
Right. You just didn't do multiple.
Yeah. We haven't ordered those stickers yet. I was just putting in there to see how much it's going to cost.
Oh, okay. So you could create another QR code and then just add that and have it. Ooh, we have a proof.
Woo!
Definitely a proof. Look at that.
Mama Mill, thank you. I had fun making his cup. I really enjoyed that one.
Come on, camera. Okay.
Hey,
Focus, camera, focus.
it can't handle the proof.
It keeps getting like I have coins behind it, so it keeps trying to focus on the coins. I mean, that's definitely.
Well, and the webcams aren't that great at autofocusing either.
Oh yeah, look at that thing.
Oh, so
Is that
shiny.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's a nice one.
2003.
Oh no. So it's
5
2005.
for me.
Yeah, there we go. Very
She
nice.
goes, for me, kidding.
No, Andy, I sent him an email and I said, I'll take a sticker, but hold the Carolina Reaper. That's my phone, please. Pretty keys.
Oh,
I thought it's like warm in here, but my feet are cold.
your feet are freezing.
All right, give me a second here.
Mama Mill, the stickers are under a layer of epoxy on his. So I did the black and the silver on it, and then put the stickers, and then another layer of epoxy over them.
All right,
Yeah,
giveaway
we
started.
probably
We're gonna give away that proof. 2005 S proof. Exclamation point GAW gets you in the giveaway. We're doing the 36 like giveaway.
Like,
If Andy wins it, it's rigged.
It is. It totally would be.
And when we were driving home on Monday, 2 hours after we went through an area, there was a fatal accident.
Uh-huh.
And then it was backed up for what, 4 hours, 5 hours?
Yeah, we wouldn't. Like, we got home around
4? No, 2.
around
Two.
2, and the highway didn't reopen until almost 9:30. It was crazy.
Yeah, that would have sucked. I mean,
he was
Yeah,
So
it was a
firefighter.
firefighter. Yeah, yeah, it was a volunteer firefighter and his daughter.
Oh,
The mom and the other daughter are
And
still in the hospital.
Someone on Facebook was talking. He stopped to help, and he was holding the girl in his arms on the side of the road. And as she was dying, she was like, they were having a conversation about Minecraft, and it was like, if you didn't shed a tear, you're not human.
oh, darn.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So in that same role with the proof was a 2017 P NIFC.
Nice.
Yeah, that is sad.
Yeah, that's one thing I never had to deal with was a kid dying
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was a firefighter.
not intended for collecting. It would have been funny if the if there was an 18 in there.
There's an 18 in there.
Because if Andy wins this giveaway, she's definitely getting the an 18 NIFC sent back her way. Don't you dare! I'm just checking for silver enders now, and then I'll go back through, just so I can kind of quick rip into it. Because I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours.
4 hours. Yeah, we started marking coins up here just to see if we get them back, or how many we get back.
Yeah,
Because I'm curious how many halves are actually in circulation up here.
yeah, absolutely. Well, I always thought the same thing with silver nitrate. Like, how many quarters are actually on Hawaii Islands?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do have 1 million people in Honolulu.
Yeah, but like, how is he getting brand new quarters and finding W's? Like,
Well, but just think about it. All those tourists come over there, and they spend, and a lot of people only bring cash on vacation.
so that comes home with it goes home.
Yeah,
with
and then they take them home, or they go overseas.
True.
So, if anything, I would say that would be an area where it would be a large turnover of coins.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe, I don't know.
Our whole house, except me, was woken up by what we believed to be gunshots. It was loud and close. And since we were in the mountains, it must have been someone shooting at coyotes. But it was scary. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama Mill. I love that Mama Mill's in here hanging out, chatting with us.
So fun. 4 hours is nothing. People did 9 hours of farming last night.
9 hours?
That's insane.
I want to download that game so bad.
Really?
I'm not even into farming. It just looks so cool.
The graphics are pretty cool.
Yeah. For being just a generic like farming simulator, yeah.
Yeah. Then you'll be on my streams quite a bit, Mama Mill, because I'm a night owl too. LOL, and know what I'm doing here in a bit. What's that, Nate? Corn Honey Couple is not farming right now.
Uh-huh.
I think he should be helping with packaging there, Nate.
Right. Aren't they done?
No, the labels were made, but the packages weren't
It
shipped.
is 20 from Simulator.
Oh.
$6 one off.
Well, his job is done.
Yeah, his job's done.
Sometimes I take off to the casino. But not anymore.
What casino do you go to, Mama Mill? What's the name goes to in California?
Gosh dang it. If you
Oh, it's all taped. He just has to do the labels yet.
Oh, gotcha. I know. Last time Nate said something, Andy came back and said,
I wrote all the cards. My wrist.
"Yeah,
hurt.
look."
So far, so good. No 90s. So the weight proved correct.
Chansey.
think you remember that one.
Did the giveaway end?
Yes.
I'm like, just keep hunting here. All right, let's pick a winner. Everybody in? I'll reopen it for like 10 seconds. Exclamation point GAW. Sorry, I missed it. I was reading the chat and I completely missed my own. Oh, it just ended. It wasn't like it was sitting there for a while. Nate's in.
Well, that is in the mountains, their Mama Mill.
Andy just doubled her chances.
What? Booter!
Well, you guys are doing the same thing. I don't even want to hear it.
Ooh, touche. That's true.
Oh. I mean, no, don't Booter.
Wait.
It's good. It's good.
All right, here we go. Close entries. Pick a winner. Mike Pallet.
Yay!
Are you here, Mike?
So,
Mike, send me an email.
Oh, okay.
Can I use my second account, Cherie says. There's my email address. You just have to email me to claim that $50 proof. And Mike, I don't think you won on my channel yet. Did you? Did I send you? Do I have your
EP will be doing
information?
background check, just FYI.
Let me know. I know I've seen you win on a lot of streams, but I don't think you won on mine yet. Let me know.
Your must just went up today.
So I'll need your info, and then I'll also include my channel magnet sticker if you haven't got one.
Do we ever get a channel magnet sticker? Oh, he's gonna send it.
He's sending
Yeah.
it.
It's in the mail.
It's in the mail.
Nope, I have not won on your stream. Good. My memory has served correct. Sweet. Congrats, buddy. Full background check, Alfred R says.
Yep, full background check.
Settle down there, 11-year-old. Did you read the rules? It's like Big Mills.
Oh my gosh.
Read the rules. Make sure you read the rules. Yeah, like, congratulations, you now owe me a Carson City Morgan. Oh, I thought that one looked dirty. 40%er.
Ooh.
68.
It's hiding out in there.
Nice.
Dirty 68.
That is a dirty one.
Dirty Kennedy. Well, he was. Snuck in Marilyn Monroe.
What?
Oh, and I'm like, I said dirty Kennedy. And she laughed. I'm like, well, he was dirty. He snuck in Marilyn Monroe.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
CC Morgan in the rules. No problem, Mike. Congrats, man. I have you'll be getting my last channel magnet sticker. I gotta make more.
Camera real quick.
Well, all right, EP. I think we're gonna take off.
All right.
Thanks so much for having us in.
Oh, thanks for joining me.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
But-
I'm probably gonna end it in the next 10-15 minutes too, just to. But I will be still hunting.
I can't even life.
What's that? Someone told me when I won a Big Mill stream that I had to give him Morgan. I gave him Morgan.
Yeah, I think you're a good Mama Mill.
Thanks, Mama Mill. I think.
But next week I'll try to get some nickel boxes. If you're gonna have nickels.
Yeah, I'll probably be able to get a bag of nickels next week because they didn't. That one was from 2 weeks ago, so they usually don't have it like every week. Their nickels are usually like every other. So I never know what my bank's gonna have week to week.
Yeah,
They'll they'll always have quarters because the laundromat drops quarters there. And what's funny is for years I actually smelled the quarters smelled so good. I'm like, why do the quarters smell so good?
Are you sniffing?
Because it was a laundry. I'm telling you, as soon as you open that up, it smelled like laundry beads. I'm like, you
probably could throw them in your washing machine and wash your clothes.
What's that?
I said you probably could have thrown them in your washing machine and washed your clothes.
I'm sure I could have.
Yeah, I won't know what I can get until next Thursday when I go to my bank.
So, funny story. My dad helps design machines. He's an engineer, and he helped design machines that process different things. And Procter and Gamble reached out to them, and they wanted to redesign the loading of these machines for the laundry beads. So they send them all these laundry beads at his business, and they do all this, calibration to make sure the loading's right, and then they have to, fine tune the machine. And then they disassemble it, they assemble it, and then they disassemble it, ship it out to them, and then they have a team that goes out, reassembles it, and then that's how they process it. Well, all the laundry beads that they sent them, they said, well, we can't use them because it's already gone through the process. Like, we just can't use them. And anything that they sent them, they said, you can either send it back or, keep them, do whatever you want, send them to your employees, whatever. So he came home and he has like laundry beads galore. Like, I sent him some, like, a ton of these plastic bins that I have. They look like this. So, like, the Utz containers, they're like pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I dump my coins. But I sent him a couple of those plastic things, and he sent them back completely filled with different I don't know if you want to call them flavors or different scents of laundry beads. I was like, dang, I don't have to get laundry beads for like another 2 years.
Nice. Okay.
He's like, they were throwing it all away. He's like, the owner was like, just get this out of my location.
Well, that's funny.
Okay, EP brother, email has been sent to you. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. So the weight was perfect. Like, there weren't any other 90s in that. The 40s, obviously, you're not going to be able to tell those, but
Cool.
Sure enough. And not every green dot had one, but close enough.
And I'm gonna have to talk to my bank and be like, don't
open them. Yeah.
Don't open the box.
I mean, you don't have rolls missing, right?
No, but I mean, we've gotten probably 20 boxes from them over the few months, and they've all been open.
Mine won't open them. They're like, here you go.
Yeah, I don't know what transpires.
They
honestly,
probably have to just verify that all 50 are there.
Yeah, but you think that they would tape them back up or something, because then it's verified. But I don't know. But the other bank, they do put them in that bag, and the bag is crimped. So, and
is that how you get those lion rolls, or whatever those things are called?
Lion rolls.
What are those rolls that have like the brown wrap, the brown paper?
Oh, it was Secure Trains.
But isn't there a line on it? What's the image that's on that roll? I love those wrappers, by the way. Those are so cool.
It was
You're probably too young to remember Fizzies. My mom worked at the Fizzy factory. I was the most popular kid on the block. Winston? Alfred R? Question mark. You're right. I don't know what Fizzies are, Mom. Or Churchill. I thought it looked like a lion.
No. This is the company that we got all that silver from the one bank, Axion. And
because they The customer wrap?
Yeah. Well, no, these are the they deliver in bags,
Oh, okay.
not boxes. And so this is the company. I guess they service the Pacific Northwest. They're
Plastic bags?
yeah, plastic bags. And they just crimp them.
Huh.
And then Secure Trans, and I don't, because apparently Secure Trans, I think they're the same, but they use this. Oh wait, no. After operating solely as Secure Trans for 12 years, we decided to rebrand to the Axiom line of services. So Secure Trans is Axiom.
Oh, okay.
And so the roles that I get are from Secure Trans and Loomis, mostly. So I don't know. But this is that shield. That's the brown wrapper, the ST Secure Trans.
Oh, okay.
So that was what they used to be.
I don't know why I thought it looked like a lion's head.
I don't know.
EP's tired.
Yep. Alrighty, everyone. We're out.
Yep.
You guys have a great night.
Thank you.
And you won't see me for a week, but my wife will be probably streaming this weekend.
Okay, I'll probably do pennies or dimes.
Mama Mel goes, I would rather have laundry beads.
That's funny.
I can get you some.
He's got the hookup.
I'll send him the big bill. I sent him a ton of cookies and cream the other day, like a couple months ago, and packaged everything in shredded wrapping paper from $50 rolls. It looked like this.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh, yes.
He was that was a good mail call. That was one of my favorite ones to watch. All right, Mike, I got everything loaded for you.
All right, we're out.
Night.
Night, Tarvin, Alfred. Night. We're out.
I'm not out. You guys don't have to go anywhere. I'm gonna hang here for another few minutes, making it even 4 hours and 30 minutes. But Mike, this will go out in the mail tomorrow, buddy. I'll type that up or write it up later. Make a laundry bead bomb. Yes, that's a good one. Cough, far north, cough. That's what it was. It was nickel wrappers. It was shredded nickel wrappers. Because, Big Mill likes nickels. My bank says they don't ever get any of the new W quarters or any of the new 2020 coins. If so, do you think if I ask them if they can order, they can't. So banks can't order rolls or wrappers based on. They don't know what they're gonna get. So it depends on what the Fed is sending out that week. So they won't know new. But what you'll be able to know is if you get coins from your banks, you'll know which ones are getting the newer ones, and then those are the ones you order quarters from. Like there were certain banks that were getting the newer quarters, depending on where they get their shipment from. Did you read the description of Fizzies? Yeah, I did see that, Mama Mel. Thank you. It was the Alka-Seltzer tablet that you put in. I didn't want to interrupt Far North while they were talking. Sorry. Far North packs to us was full of empty nickel wrappers, not shredded. Still made a mess. Oh. That's what I sent Big Mill though, because that's what was in this container when I sent it to him with my homemade sticker. And we didn't have much time to figure out a good prank. It worked. Instead of a glitter bomb, it was A nickel wrapper bomb. Oh, is that from your hunt? Big Mill totally thought we packed a glitter bomb. That's funny. Yeah, I've been missing Big Mill. He didn't stream tonight, did he? I didn't see that he was live. I know he's back to work and been busy. No more Tuesdays till probably winter. Yeah, he's working nights. Yeah, I figured. It's all right. I'm glad I came on then tonight because I ended up finding a lot of silver. 8 in the first box and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the second box, plus a foreign and a 2017, and I haven't even really gone through all of it. I just was messing around. And Mike Pallett won with a proof. So 227 grams, that ended up being the right number. I can hang for another 5 minutes and then I'll end it. So I can save some StreamYard time for later. I get more boxes on Thursday, so hopefully we can keep the silver train going. 8 in the first, 9 in the second. Pretty good little streak. No walkers like Peggy was. EP, but can I ask, did you say I won a proof $50? Yeah, that's what you won. 2005, the one we pulled. It was a 2005 proof $50. Let's put it under. I'll put it under scope for you, buddy, so you can see what it looks like. What's that, Andy? How did you text me? You don't have my number? How'd you get my number? Yeah, it's 8675309. Oh, I sent it in Discord? To you? Okay. Good. That was a while ago. I couldn't remember. That's my number, Cherie says. All right, let's go back to... This is what you got, Mike. A little bit of a ding there. Still in good condition. That's coming your way, buddy. Look at that shimmer. So I'll make sure I don't put any more fingerprints on it. Alfred's dropping numbers. Oh, 4 a.m. All right, Mike, I got your... I'm trying to lean in here. Andy, I just saw your message. Thank you. All right, so here we go. In the flip. So we are good to go. There you go, Mike. And a nice little plastic flip for you. I'll put that in your thank you package, and you are all set, my friend. Call that sometime. Bernard says, no. That's only like my third proof half hour. All right. Awesome, man. I love proofs. Not as much as Andy, but I love proofs. Far North, you're still here. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. 10 people still here watching me. You guys are crazy. All right. Well, I will talk to you all in the streams tomorrow. We got Rob streaming tomorrow. Who else is on Wednesday? JW's on tomorrow, I think. So, you guys, I'll see you around there. You have a great night. Mama Mill, thanks so much for coming in. Far North, Mrs. Far North, thank you so much for joining me on the panel tonight and keeping me sane. You probably kept me here longer than I was originally planning on staying, but I got somewhere to be tomorrow at 9 a.m. So what is that? 5 hours away till I get to bed and get all settled in. Probably 4 hours of sleep and then start my day. You guys have a great night. Thanks so much. Redeem Creepy, even though it doesn't work. It still works. Andy, you have to help me make that work so that we can get the OBS to load on StreamYard so I can do that. But yes, thank you so much. Shree Awards here, Far North. Mike Powell, congrats on your big win tonight. Coin Hunting Couple, have a great night. See you guys around.